Hello. Yeah. Okay. Live now on YouTube, Facebook, X at Gooboberti for about 12 to 16 hours. Unless there's another update tonight. Okay. Boom. General. Global. Here we go. Gotta be careful here. I am heading back. My gear is Garbo. Okay, we're heading back. Head on back down. And travel faster. What are these fools up to? What you up to? Those of you under 10, don't forget that you, when you hit level 10, become a citizen of Jova. Speak with the sheriff. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Been playing. Zorka, come back to me. No. Look at that mount. It's ridiculous. I just logged in. I said I just logged in. I have to put some stuff away and prep some stuff to refine before heading out in inventory. Oh boy. So I am now trying to work with just a couple things. Just a couple things. I'm really trying to figure it out. I think I want to work with leatherworking. And alchemy. Let's see here. Hey there, Allison. This guy's going up to the desert. I'll catch. Ooh. There's a great spot to farm. Oh, really? Alright. I also want a stupid scorpion. I want one of those little baby scorpion mounts. I'll just put away everything if I could. Ugh. There's no room in the inn. I am trying to find. Oh my god, this sucks. Why must you do this to me all the time? Maybe I can. This sucks, man. I can't do anything. Dang it. Okay, I have to sort this out. So I am fine-tuning my ability. I am reducing what I'm doing to just a couple things and really hammering in on those things. Okay? So let's see here, the daffodil, right? And then the eastern hemlock or whatever it was. I'm back right now and I have the eastern hemlock. Do we have any more eastern hemlock? That's ash. Eastern hemlock looks like that. Very nice. Okay, that's ash. We want the daffodil and the ash for the town XP. I said I'll just catch up in a couple hours. I said, let me know if you find a good spot. Come on. All of a sudden the mouse cursor disappears. God. Ooh, snowdrop. Ooh. What is going on? Thank you. And then right here, ashwood and snowdrop. Let's do it. Ashwood and snowdrop. It'll be a nice long day, everybody. It's gonna be wonderful. I'll put away the current stuff here. Snowdrop. Ashwood. All the fish in the world can't get me down. Largemouth bass. We want the good stuff. Keep the bad stuff in some hole somewhere. Maybe I'll store it over there at the harbor. All the fish. All the standard fish. That's what I'll do. I'm going to move all the standard fish that are below green and move them down there to the harbor. Okay. This is all fine. I guess I'll work with the spider. Let's work with the spider and these ravens. Okay. And this is Eastern Hemlock. Do we have any oak? Ash, ash, ash. Oak looks like that, but it's green, you see. Now the rest is green. That's fine. And I'll put away this bluebell of the yellow variety and the green variety, or whatever it is. This other stuff is as it might be. It's special, so I'll keep it. Okay? There it is. Alright. We want the oak and the snowdrop. More Eastern Hemlock. It has one notch on it. And then the oak looks like that. You are definitely oak, my friend. Alright, that's how we're going to work it. That's how we're going to work it. Alright, very nice. That's all green. Green. I can make another box. It costs money, and I have money. Let's just grab a stack of green. Not the... Well, that's... Okay, more oak. But, you know, it's green. Western lark. It's all green. We have the red. Or, you know. Give me some of that right there. You can have all this. And the fish, if you must. There you go. Have the fish. Have a good time. And all these little doodads, you can have that too. Let's try to work with this spider carcass. Yep. And the rest I'll mess with. Snowdrop, daffodil of the standard variety, along with the Eastern Hemlock. Not ash. Well, that's ash. Ash. Why do I think it's oak? Ash. That's fine. And until then, we'll just be chilling until we get more. This is Eastern Hemlock. And we have 3 Daffy MacDill. I'm waiting for the rest. I'll process the spider, and we have the 10 oak wood. Waiting for more. Standard 1 each. And there's no room in the inn. Of course, eventually we'll get more room or something. Probably as we level up the guild. Almost done here. Now all of this thread, daffodil thread, I think the thread has to be paired with skin. Okay, so I'm just going to take out a stack of 20. Because there's probably some skin already. And then what else do we need? The sickle grip binding? No. There was something else I was working with and I just put it away. This right here, the leather gauge. So, let's go down by the skinning station and see if there's any skins ready. So I just learned that the scorpions are novice level. And I should be hunting that. Look, there's 29 skins here. So I'll go ahead and consume the processing XP scroll. Boom. The tanner. Raven. Spider. Let's go for the flesh loosen oil. Which I might already have. You know, for a while when I was streaming Fallout 76, I was saying, man, if this game ran smooth, I would love it so much. It'd be so perfect. But it kept on having the occasional little problem that would interfere with my smoothness. Just like how here, every so often, it gets all weird with the controls flip-flopping and it goes to melee and all of a sudden my right click makes me block as opposed to, you know, it's just weird. And then my brain gets over it, of course. Just like with Fallout 76, it has a problem with reloading sometimes. It's like a bug. That's a lot of skin. What the heck is going on here? Why there's so much skin? Oh my sweet goodness town. I guess there's a lot of skin in a corpse. Who would have thunk? Filled to the brim. Let's find out how much skin is in a single grim. 5 skin from 1 carcass. Here we have 5 skin from a single spider carcass. Very cool. So now we have a ton of skin, and now we have even an absurd amount. This is awesome, actually. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna level up this thing. Let's get all of my daffodil. It's the most wonderful time of the year. And I need some snowdrop powder because I'm all out of mana potions. I ain't got no snowdrop. I probably do. A drop in the bucket, son. Dang, son. Alright, let's get that snowdrop popping. Get a nice stack of some snowdrop up in this piece. Just right here. Yes? Yes. Yes. Quite. Huh. The glow root grind, if I have it. Yep, I have a stack of 20. See, I don't have to waste my money all the time on stuff I already have. Alright, the glow root grind, I'll be working with that. And then the stuff here, and I'll be buying more leather gauges in just a moment. Let's go purchase the leather gauges back, and I'll buy like, 20 more, or even 40 more. How much do I have? Let's buy 40 more. Jeez. So expensive. Look, normally when you hold shift and you right click on something, you buy a stack of 20. I just bought 2 stacks of 99. Oh, so expensive. Why is it so expensive? Why is it so expensive these days to buy the leather gauges? Freaking. Well, time to make 72 of these bad boys. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it's one at a time. Oh my gosh. Here we go, everybody. Time to work hard in the slag holes. Working. Let's get the crafting XP. Lasts for 5 minutes. And I don't have any leatherworking gear on me right now. Yeah. Here we go. Working hard in the kitchen. For the things that we do. Making capes for myself. Doo-ba-doo. Level 3. Here it comes, baby. I'm gonna try to be a leather worker and alchemist here. Maybe. This is ridiculous. Until I'm full. Which I will be soon, right? And it costs a half a silver to produce each one. And however much the gauge was, I'm not quite sure. I'm wondering if I can make a profit by selling back to the vendor. You know? After all the component costs and the taxes and stuff, do I actually make a profit selling back to the vendor? Even if it's just a little bit. That's all that matters. The problem is, better than throwing it on the ground. There's an auction house, but it really sucks. I'm trying to post what I can, and I do sell things. Look, 34 things sold, so I guess it doesn't really suck all that much, does it? I just realized I sold 34 things. Whoops. It's slow. It's really hard to search for what you want. So, you know, it's not like your item gets placed next to a bunch of other items and you just undercut. It's your store is placed next to a bunch of other stores, and a person has to manually click on each store to see what they sell. And if they search for an item, it just shows all the stores that might have the item, and it probably doesn't have the item. It's just because it's in the description somewhere. Unless you get the... Let me guess I'm full. Yep. Time to... What is going on? See what I mean? I can't change. Son of a stupid... Ah! There it is. Okay, each gauge is 8 copper. Alright, so it's probably a profit. Let me sell what I can here. Okay, this is... No, it's not a profit. It's 10 copper. I mean... You know? Nobody wants to buy this level of cloak, okay? Nobody wants to buy it. Alright, let's do it again. Ugh, my god. Again. Whoopsie. I didn't waste $1 million. I just wasted like 10 silver. You know? And I'm only doing this just to raise my skill here, not to make money. The money is needed to produce more stuff, of course. I'm not doing it to make money right now. The money making is in the future. This is specifically to raise my leatherworking skill, and then over there to raise my alchemy skill. I don't think I'm going to cook anymore or farm. The cool part about this game is you only master a few skills. You can raise them all up to 10, but then you have to kind of pick and choose which ones you want beyond 10. There's a lot of stuff. Gathering, refining, or gathering, processing, and crafting. 3 different categories, and there's a bunch of different stations. You know? Like in the world of processing, there's I guess farming, I guess. It's kind of iffy. Is that crafting? Because you are crafting lettuce. Let's just say at a crafting station, like this right here, the leatherworking, is this a crafting station or is it a processing station? It's a crafting station. Pretty sure, because it says craft. You know? It probably always says craft, but see, a crafting station doesn't require a queue. There is no queue. A processing station... Wait, am I full again? A processing station would be like this farming station over here, where it says start job. Nah. You see? And then it takes time, and there's a queue. Same thing over here with this potion station. Let's put my alchemy gear on. Get this... No, it's in my inventory, it's fine. Let's get the snowdrop powder. Right here, snowdrop powder. Start job. See, that's processing. It's going to take 10 minutes. You have to come back to it. You know? Just going to check on these stations as I run on by. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. See, that's crafting. Sell my stupid things. And I have to put away some stuff, obviously. I'm going to sell some more of that blackberry compote. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, whatever. Let's make another 8. Get the crafting XP. Level 5. You have to get beyond level 10 to enter the next tier of things I can craft. Right now I have to keep crafting the same thing over and over again until we have more options. Okay, we're full again. Okay, so while we're here, let me open up all these. Here, oh gosh. Needs a 2x2 spot, buddy. I have a lot of skin. A 1x3 spot, come on. Be happy now? Rations. Something else. Oh, script. I'm getting Saints of script from the commission box. Rations, these stupid health salves. I want to sell those. And I really need to make more mana potions. My name is Jordan Belfort. Gerald Belford. I like the singer. The springer. Do. And a do with a do and a do and a do and a hi and a ho and a diddly done. Right there, thank you very much. No bones for me. No bones for Bosco. Ain't no bones for the Bosco. We're getting a bunch of animal fat here. Maybe I can sell it on the auction house. I'll take you to the auction house. So these, I used to think that these short duration scrolls were bad. They're not bad. They're way better than the other scroll. That's why they're short duration. I'll take you to the Flim Flam shop. Gedonde. Gedonde. I should have left the Riverlands Bay Harbor certificate back there, huh? Nah, I mean. My stupid tax voucher, my other mining satchel, and then... Is that it? A few more. Jessica, listen. Jessica. Jessica. Alright, crafting is brown. Doom dada, doom dada. I've been working in the slag field in the morning time. Oh, come on. There it is. Look, my mouse cursor disappears sometimes. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. I can do this all day. Jessica, listen. Yeah, good thing I was farming Grim for a while, huh? Mine. There's silver in here, you know. It is costing a little bit to craft each one of these, you know. I think I'm making the money back by doing this. So, well, it costs 10. I'm earning 10 copper from selling these to the stupid vendor. You know. This is also why I want to increase your citizenship to reduce taxes. Boom. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, it's definitely costing me. I'm definitely in the hole. I'm only earning 10 copper back, but it costs 55 copper to make it. So at least I'm earning back some of the money, so I'm not totally in the hole. You know, so I can craft more before having to stop. I'm just trying to run out of these supplies and get closer to level 10 here. I'm almost done with this thread. You know? See, in New World, it shows you it tells you exactly how much XP you'll be gaining, or how much overall XP, how much territory XP, how much artisan, whatever XP you'll be getting for crafting stuff. What the rarity outcome will be. Okay, just a few more. It's costing 2 skin per. And 1 thread per. Amazingly. Okay, we're at level 7 now. Not bad. Come on now. This way. Making a lot of cloaks. Hey there, Dean. Hey there, El Guapo. I'm just trying to hammer out these cloaks. Nobody wants to buy this level cloak, so I have to sell it. Until I'm out of supplies, I'm trying to boost up my leatherworking, because I realize you're able to make the artisan clothing, I think, from any profession, or at least between tailoring and leatherworking. I can make a leather version, and like a leather tool belt, and leather boxes. So it's not just tailoring for the bags, it's also leatherworking, and I think also carpentry. Maybe. Alright, let's make more. Yeah. Beautiful. So we're almost done. I had all this Grem skin. And another scroll. Let's get the scroll going. For extra craft. Oh, not gathering. We want crafting XP. What would you eat for breakfast? What'd you all have for breakfast? Hmm? I'm over here in a sweatshop right now, you know? Getting blisters on my my virtual fingers. But it seemed like I had a decent amount of Grimskin. I'm just forced to sort of craft a lot of stuff right now, a little bit, because I'm fine-tuning the artisan skills I've selected. And I'm trying to process what's in my box right now, because I got some money from across the map, and I'm trying to spend it through processing. I got almost a gold, or a little over a gold, you know. I had 1.6 gold, and I'm spending it on different things. I got my artisan sickle at the auction house. I want to make my own, of course, in these games, but you really have to choose one path or another. It requires a whole lot of copper to level up the tools. Copper fragments. And I'm not doing mining right now as much. I was doing mining. No, I'm not. I'm trying to stray away from lumberjacking. Hey, look, we're done. Yay. Only one skin left. Very cool. And I went through a ton of these. I bought too many like a fool. Never done to that. That row. The flesh loosened oil. That is a byproduct. Let's find out how much I should sell it for. And we have more flesh loosened. We have the snowdrop powder I'll be using more of. And the oak wood. That is for the box. You know. It's for the box. Then we have the snowdrop. Let's walk over here for a second. And get more of the glow root grind. Another stack of 20. After selling these. And then I guess I can sell maybe 3 of them on the auction house. Marketplace. For 2 silver each. Like that. So marketplace, 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 marketplace. That's going to be 6 silver. Or 10 silver. Yeah, 10 silver for that guy. And then 5 and 5. Yeah. That'll work. And then these are going to be 5. Yeah. Sell these for 5 silver each. These blackberry compotes. Yep. Right there. And then these scrolls of strength. I'll sell for 3. Let's do that right now. I'm not even going to check to see how much this stuff is worth. Full stack, we want, let's say 4. And this fat, let's say 3. Why? Because you have to kill animals. And if you really wanted it, it'd be kind of hard to get. Let's do this one 12. Right there. Come on. I said 12. Oh, it's because what? I'm broke? Or yep, it's because I'm broke. Alright, gotta pump the brakes. Daggum listing fee. Well, let's go over here and pick up my mail. There's money in there. I'm daggum broke. Money. Cosmetic. Ooh. Oh, this is what they said. Oh, hey, everybody. I was watching the developer live stream, and they said they are really happy about this cosmetic that they're giving everybody for dealing with the bugs and everything, okay? And they said that they're really happy about it, and there's a bit of lore. Read the description. We don't want to spoil it for you, but read the description. They made a big deal about it. So let's use it. Shift, right-click, equip. And now let's read it. It says, apply as a mantle the moment. Sanctus scholars describe a convergence where causality awaits response that never comes. When a ritual, gateway, or construct fails to resolve, those who endure are known. as a voive. The vowel with a little apostrophe over the W. Those who endure. Oh, the description is when a ritual gateway or construct fails to resolve, those who endure. So those who have put up with the bugs. Thank you so much for enduring. Enjoy. Yay. Cosmetic cape in the mailbox. And now how much money do I have? I have 78 silver. Well, that worked out, didn't it? Let's keep on posting. Dancing on through the night. Okay, what do we got? We have... These are going to be 2, 2, 1. Hold on, 2. And 3. Okay, now what? This sickle scythe is going to be 12. Okay, there it is. And then these blackberry compotes are going to be 5. Yeah, 5. Think a person's going to buy them? No. This is going to be 4. Well, they are green, you know. They better buy them. Alright, that's all good. All good. In the neighbor flim. Now I can play the game. Yay. I was doing the snowdrop thing. Let's go check on the snowdrop. Alright. Whoa, I'm like backwards. So many people here. We're doing the snowdrop thing, right? And some of this too. Look at that daffodil thread. Wow, 100? That's crazy. I'm going to wait before picking that up because it's going to fill me up. I'm going to wait until I get a bunch of gem skin and then I'll process it all together. Otherwise, I'll be stuck with rows of the stuff. Let's not get that yet. Okay, let's go for the processing XP. And now we want more snowdrop powder, and I have a certain amount. But I don't want to use the green stuff. Let's just not worry about that. Wait, with the snowdrop powder, let's go ahead and make some mana right now. So for the mana potions, it requires... yep, the beast blood. The beast blood and the water. Let's go see if I have any beast blood. Beast blood and was it water? Alright, let's buy a bit more and fill in the gaps. Fill out, fill in. There's my alchemist shirt, you know. That's for the pickup, of course. Novice fishing pole. I can sell the fishing pole and the hunting bow and the pickaxe and the sickle. Okay. And over here, I'll put back a couple things. All the green stuff, huh? Yeah. And We're not going to work on... Well, yes, we are. I'll just buy 20 more beast blood. It's fine. We have this flesh lucent oil, and we have all of this craziness. Crazy. Snowdrop powder is not enough. Daffodil, Urgon, Oakwood. Mixed with something else. Mixed with something else. This fish. Oakwood. That fish. Right there. Boom. Done. And now this is all daffodil powder. Daffodil powder. The brim. Either way, we're going to need a bunch of money. This is for the... Let's go grab a stack of daffodil powder and snowdrop powder, and then the accompanying a flim flam. Let's buy 2 stacks, or... Yeah, 2 stacks of beast blood, 2 stacks of water. Yep. I'll get the mana first. Right there, and then the health. All done. And then I'll leave for a bit and come back. Oh yeah. Daffodil. Oh. Snowdrop. I'm focusing. Eastern Hemlock. Because we need it for the thing anyway. So I am getting the Eastern Hemlock. I think I am still apprentice. I might have brought it down. No, I am still apprentice lumberjacking. Good. Let's make sure I pick up the correct axe. I think I put the axe away. There it is. Alright, so I'll stay apprentice. And I'll put back the novice axe. Alright, so now let's go sell this other stuff. I'm gonna sell it all for 4 silver each. Oh. Oh, it won't let me. Those items aren't tradable. That's cool. Okay, we got our bags down here. Now all these scrolls I'm gonna put away. I think this is a shared stash across the board. So all these certificates go away. It's across the board the same, you know. And then all of these bad boys, because they're duplicates, you know. And then these crates, we're not using them right now, and I could access them from any position along with this thing I don't need, and I'll sell that. Very nice. We have all this crafting. Adventuring, even more of the same. Gathering. Right there, 5 minutes. Crafting. Beautiful. Then we have the food and the compote. Put away the other stack of 20. This other garbage. And then we have the strength. And Constitution. And then the other scrolls. Okay. This other bag. Come on. And this recipe's already known. That's fine for now. Alright, cool. We're all good to go. And then one more thing. Yay, that's everything. Sort of. Yep, right there. And now maybe I can pull out a stack of stuff to make a green box. Let's go ahead and make a green box now. Or 2 green boxes. So the fish, okay, will work. And then a stack of plants will work, doesn't really matter. And then a stack of any old rock. Well, I need 24 plants. Whatever I do. Yep, for the green. Yep, and then right here, I need 24 rocks. Very nice. Very good. And now let's get 2 green boxes going. And I'll store them for later. I lost the last green boxes. Ain't that a shame? Alright, let's go purchase 2 Jova green box certificates. And this time, let's do a different commodity besides... let's do the citizen version or something. It might provide more money. I don't know if they all provide the same, but it's based upon rarity. And I was sending over daffodil earlier. And there are daffodil all around that spot. I'd imagine if you send daffodil, specifically daffodil, down to the desert, they might appreciate that. You know? If they're kept fresh or something. But if you're sending dirt down, like mud slabs, would they want that? I don't know. If you're sending mud slabs down to the swamp, we'll see. But there's other boxes over here. There's unique things, like way over here. What's this one? Let's send down the settlement commodity service and the citizen commodity service. So I'm going to buy 2 of the green. And let's make 2 green. Yeah, I did it. And do we get any XP for that? Well, I got some XP for that. This is candied flower petals. They might appreciate that, maybe. I don't know. Put that away. And then over here... let's go for the citizen. I already have the certificate. Let's go for the citizen. What is it? Floral essences of local flowers. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now I just take all this down. Oh, that's not mine. I'm not trying to rob you. Okay. Now I'll put all the stuff away right here. Or even, let's just turn all my stuff into a bunch of boxes. You know? Just to reduce the amount of stuff I have. 2 boxes at a time. Really quick. Great. Enjoy. Yay. And then crate. Crate. Enjoy. Again. So easy peasy. Yeah, I can make 2 more right now. I have the fish on me. As for materials, That's Western Lark. This is oak. I'll go ahead and do the oak. This is 10, 12. And there's that right there, sure. And then for the rock, there's 7 there. I just need, you know, more. And let me break apart this zinc here, because I don't really want it in my inventory. Same thing with the copper. Let's break apart the copper. Alright. Wait. Mining. Yep. It's all good. Yeah, let's get rid of the copper and that, and the ruby can stay there. All these fish right here. I wanted to bring those down. Let's keep on going. Let's go check out right over here in the guild box. Have any green rocks? Okay, I have no green. Oh, I do have rubies. That counts. Yep, I have a lot of rubies. Let's use the rubies. I'll put away that for now. That's all fine. Sure. And the tin for now. That's fine. Alright, let's get more boxes. Let's go for the flower box over here. Oh. Let's prepare. Well, I want to make the blue boxes. You know, whatever. A bunch of stinking flowers. Let's go for 2 more. More crates. This is costing my glint as well, you know? Yes. And here we go again. Yay. Oh, look, is this more construction? What is this? This more construction? Ooh, mining, construction supplies, and lumberjacking. Let's do it. Where'd it go? There it is. Mining and lumberjacking. Construction supplies. Or lumber. Let's do it. Easy peasy. Is that focusing on building resource and quality weapons? Yeah. This is something to do with your inventory. You know, inventory management involves making a bunch of crates. And now it's time for the construction stuff. Great. Done. Now what's it take? And the construction is, I think, right over here. Right over here. So the mining? Just 30 rocks? That's easy. Alright, easy peasy, easy peasy, easy peasy. So what do we need again? Will it even show me buildings? Alright, cool. Construction, so mining construction and lumberjacking construction. Let's do it! Oh my gosh, yes! And what was it again? 30 or something? That's easy. Mining and lumberjacking. Or mining and lumber, I think. Another route for citizen XP. So mining and lumber, it's just 30 and 30. Oh my, so easy. It's so easy. Oh my gosh. It's a new day to get some stuff. My citizenship XP is currently 7,000 out of 20,000. Okay. Stop it. 30 and 30. Let's go. I don't want to walk down the street. Son of a... Okay, so. Oh, whoops. Okay, what do we got? Just any old rock. That's right. Not the blue stuff, though. Mm-mm. And lumber, we're not doing any special lumber. We're not doing the plants. I think it's unprocessed lumber. Here's some oak wood. 10 though. Ash. I'm not going to waste the green here. Alright, well, there's a new goal. Easy peasy. And I'll finally complete that stupid quest. All right. And fresh construction in Java. You can submit lumber and mining crates to earn citizen XP and complete that quest by the caravan, dude. Yes. Alright, undead. Wolves, goblins. And then more. And then is there anything here? I mean, it's really obvious and terrible. Nope. And what do we have? Ash. But I don't really want to get the ash, but it's fine. Actually, I do want to get the stuff. And basalt because of the rock issue. And I'll submit the rubies and the copper. You know? In this case, just plain old rocks. Yeah. Oh, my quest log is full. Okay, what do we got? Spiders in the bluffs. I want that. What else we got? Eastern Hemlock, okay. Snowdrop, Ash. Alright, let's go. Yoo-hoo! I have so many goals. So we need oak and snowdrop and daffodil and eastern hemlock and any wood and any stone. And I just made like 4 or 6 or so, or whatever the heck it is. Crates for later. Hail, Chris. Learning so much over here. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. This cape is all stiff and weird. I kind of like my other cape more. My other cape cosmetic. It's okay though. You have to respect this early access weird cosmetic cape thing. Alright, so I gotta get a lot of stuff. This is so exciting, and this game is awesome. I hope you're having a great Christmas week, holiday season, with your hot cocoa. Know what I mean? And I'll be right back with the same. Hi ho hum, let's have some fun. Yep. So, what is the rock we need? Daffodil, snowdrop. I think it's basalt, so let's just head out there toward the eastern hemlock land. Just to get some coverage down before I don't want to get full down here. I want to get full out there. And now we're making the construction crates for town. And I just need 30 stone. And I just need 30 wood of any type. But in particular, we need some oak for the buy order. It's all very fun. Alpha Wolf. Check one. Check. Huh? 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 Look at that planet. It's amazing. Sometimes it's over there and sometimes it's way over there. It's huge and awesome. Daffodil and snowdrop. Let's go. Get the gathering XP going right now. Shift, right click, use. Right there. And more. I need 20 of these bad boys. I'll be earning fast because I'm already apprentice. Thank you. I'm thinking about the current marketplace system, and let's just imagine that it was intentional, okay? So, one second. You can store crates temporarily at the harbor and at the caravan. Store your crates, buddy. I had to answer that question really quick. Somebody was asking, well, what do I do with my crate? I had to answer the question. I'm sorry, people. Look, I've already sold stuff. So the marketplace, all right. right now, a person can say, who wants to buy this stuff? I'm currently selling cheap gems, cheap gems. Contact me if you want to buy cheap gems. My name is Bosco Jones and I sell cheap gems. I'm also selling some fish and some other stuff. You want to buy my stuff? My name is Bosco Jones. Go on down to the marketplace and look me up. You'll find the best deals around. Okay? That's how it works. It's just like saying, I'm standing by the water fountain. Come buy from me. Instead, it's go check out my listing in the marketplace. So you can imagine a bunch of people standing side by side with their arms in the air saying, buy from me, buy from me. And once you go up to them, then you see what they have. Just like in reality, you'd have to walk up to a person and say, well, what do you have? And then you do this trade menu and you have to have a big old conversation about what they have and how much it should be worth. Now, you could also imagine that there's a privilege to be able to sell stuff within the confines of a territory, and that the town needs to get a cut because it's inconvenient for the people that just live there that aren't selling things, because there's all these people running around, so there should be a tax involved, you know, some sort of authority that allows you to sell things, and it should be in a sort of organized fashion, i.e. the marketplace listing. But it's not just an auction house, which is sort of items first. This is people first. This is my store or your store. Or dude, you have to check out Avoc's store. Or Axeman has the best stuff. Have you seen Bitterbeard's store? It's great. So people know your name, and they, you know, just like how they know your name when it comes to voting for the mayor in the town. When it comes time to vote for the mayor, you're given a big long list of all the names of people that live in the town. Okay? Or people that have signed up to become the mayor. Big long list, so you have to know the name. There's not like a little video attached. There's not a hall of people that you walk up to, you know? A listing of people with their attributes is just their names. You have to know the name already. And how do you know the name? Because they're advertising, like a person would. They say, vote for me. Coffee bean. I'll get it done. Right indeed. Lowest rates in town, and we'll get what's needed. You want to work on the woods? We'll get the lumber mill up and running first. Baby, vote for Coffee Bean. So you know the name. And if you know the name, you go to the marketplace and you look up their deals. So, you know? You just have to imagine that it was intentional. Now I do need oak. Mm-hmm. I'm heading all the way down to Avon's End, getting some oak trees and stuff as I go. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna consume this defensive buff here. Oh god. So slow. See, when you call for your mount, if your mount is already out, you calling for the mount does nothing because it dismisses the old mount. And then you have to call it again, but there's no indication of the difference between the two calls. And the call to dismiss sounds just like the call to summon. Like you whistle, and nothing happens because your mount was still out there somewhere. Your mount doesn't just follow you around, it just stays put. You're supposed to put away your mount. You're supposed to pack it up, you know, and be very conscious of your mount, because the mule is a mount, and the mule and the caravan, you know, the caravan doesn't follow you, the mule wouldn't follow you. That's dangerous. Do you want your mule to follow you? I guess you could. A little command. But the default needs to not follow, because you want to hop off the mount and go fight the enemies in front of you. The mount follows you and dies. And if you want the mount to be sort of hidden around the corner while you go take care of something, that's the whole intent there. If you're carrying something, it doesn't matter as much if you're not hauling cargo, but you have to be conscious about putting away the mount like that. That next time it's really smooth. I'm collecting daffodil as we go, and hopefully by the time I get there I'll have 20. Okay. Because my quest log was full. Uh-oh. 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 Well. Yes. Trans fatty acids. Sweet. Yeah, just gonna get the daffodil between A and B. Make sure we're good to go. What do we have right here? Yep, gathering XP. Mm-hmm. It's all coming together. Some journal thing. This is where we get we take the time to read stuff, you know. We read stuff. Mm-hmm. Weapon combo finishers restore 10 focus on a hit. One, two, three. Any indication what's okay? There's that right there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, it did refresh. Okay. I'm looking. Did that mean dazed? Yep, that means dazed. Okay. I'm looking. So right here. Hmm. One, two, three. Okay, that's dazed. One. Okay, and then now bleeding or something. Can I refresh it? How are you in the rock? Wonderful. Now you're stuck or something. Three, and then boom. That should silence. Alright, there we go. People showed up and helped. One. Oh, come on. 2, and then 3, and then 4, and then nothing. No combo finishers, huh? Interesting. Oh, I know what the problem is. One sec. Because it wasn't toggled on. Okay, so now it's all toggled on. It's fine. Right there. That should silence him. Alright, cool. Hit him 3 times, and then I'm looking at the other stuff there. 1, 2, 3. I'll throw in this. 1, 2. Now you. 1, 2, and then 3, and then silenced. Did that work? But I think my character missed. Cool. Noxunamun. Yes. 1, 2, 3, and uh-oh. Yeah, I have to integrate more standard shots and so forth. Deadly finisher. The bow. Stagger. Stagger. And again. We're at 16 out of 20 for this quest. I'm heading toward the Griffin land, but I'll be knocking out the goblin and the bandit stuff nearby. And there's basalt all through these hills. I have to go pick up now. 20. You heard me? How, ho, hi, and hum. Hi, hey, and a hum, and a hey. And a hi, and a hoo. What would you do if I did something to you? We're heading on down. Let's play some music, shall we? Because we're doing some farming, some routine activity. I can play music while I'm doing such a thing, you know what I mean? I just have to collect 20 of these basalts throughout the field. Gotta submit, was it 30? 20? stone and 30 or 20 of any standard wood to the construction site for a nice bundle of citizen XP and to help the building get completed and to complete the quest. It's all wonderful. It's all wonderful. And then... But I might run out of space here. The importance here is the quest a little bit. What do we have? I gotta make sure my quests are tracketed, you know? That's all good. The sun's coming out. Oh yeah. And again. And again. For more basalt. Hark the herald angel flim flam. Yep, this is the funny bug that's been going on every day. I hope they don't take it away. I hope they make it lore-based, where just every morning you can't see anything. The beacons are lit. It's hilarious. Hilarious. Okay, it's music time right now.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if your hollow didn't bleed? Not just the belly, but legs, face, and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon.
Oh yeah, baby.
We'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut.
All right.
About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off. Low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
Ugh.
inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so.
Thank you.
It's more as the
More.
volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin, citrus flowing.
Almost
like
done.
a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne.
A couple more basalt, and then some more daffodil. Now ponder the lemons for what they truly are.
Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes
There it
the
is.
whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified
Oh yeah.
field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here.
Woo.
Queries the info, no need to pry. Scanning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream.
1, 2,
Superposition, swirl, states
3,
in play. All
boom.
possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. All counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines of bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat before the full beast. Universe's view, boundless potential. Lemons anew, chuckle low. Tip
What?
ahead to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Wow, wacka, wow, wow, wow. I'm Arthur Morgan.
I'm Martha Morgan. Carve my name in rust. On my
Monkeys, but I'm about to do.
Lancaster steady, paint red in a flash. Now
Bing.
I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash.
Bing.
Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's
Bing.
my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap.
Bing.
Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep.
Bing.
Blood's on my shirt, low honors my way.
Maybe right.
Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way.
I was green, I was raw.
Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust.
Blood's on my hands.
No guilt in my soul, stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honors my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight,
Oh, yeah.
where bullets scream fast.
I've been timing the blur, moving sharp like the flash.
Weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim. Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim. Slow through the chaos.
All right, here we go.
I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust. They
Loading,
fade
loading,
quick.
loading.
Dodging like an agent. Slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high. Now loot's a tough fight.
Shot him in the horse.
Send
Goodbye.
them tumbling through air.
All right,
Bosco's too swift.
come on,
Gotta pray
come on,
don't scare.
come on.
Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honors my shield. I ride wild in the
Because I am.
lone. Moving them corpses,
It's true.
piled high in a heap.
1 by 2.
Out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt.
Yay.
Honors my way. Chasing that bourbon in this
Dead man's ballet. Right over here. Let's go do a quick repair all.
in St. Denis glare. I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair.
Might be too expensive though.
Shooting back at the law. Their line
Yep,
never
done.
ends. Trust him not to
Here we go.
crash.
It's goblin time.
Break round the bend. Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race.
Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. We'll find them.
Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase.
Moving them corpses out high in the heat.
Luke's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my
And I'll get the occasional ash tree.
chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Hats strewn in the dirt, guns
Here we go.
clogging my path, hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honor's long buried, but my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
Well, I'm riding in the dust, got Mary on my mind.
Of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. School of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wasteland hum. Please stumble near my radiated one.
Yep.
Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of
House
my
done.
dreams? Ghoul of my dreams
My heart's delight. Shamble to me.
in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Mission complete.
Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare.
Here we go.
Fallout love in the
Bye-bye.
toxic air.
That's how fast it is, folks.
Flesh may fall,
Yeah.
but your soul so
Let's knock up the ash, or, yeah, the ash.
fine. Won't you be
Ash it is.
ghoul of my dreams?
Let's go right now.
Heart's delight.
These smaller trees,
Shamble to me
they're going down
pale moonlight.
right now.
Your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bam. Hoop, ha, hoop, ha, with a hootenanny and a heatenanny hoop, ha, hey, and a hey, ha, and a hoop, and a hey, hi, hey.
My heart's delight, shamble to me in the pale moonlight.
In the pale moonlight,
Your eerie charm,
right now.
so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
I need 15 more trees.
Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away.
Sha-la-la.
Stay with me till the end of day.
I might want to, do something.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on the fly.
And I can bring 2 construction crates back down, to Jova from here, from Avon's End, whenever I go back, you know? Because I'm pretty sure the construction site is still active for a while. Oh no, I have to get my finger in that pie. I want to submit at least one. Let's go right now. 9 more trees. 8 more after this.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the time.
Come on.
Need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Let me go back right now and pick up another quest, because I'm pretty sure I can do it twice.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson. Embrace the journey, seize the moment.
Hilarious, I know.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You ain't stopping this guy. Oh no. Sucker. Almost done. Oh no. It's true. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a dodgeball. He certainly did not dodge that wrench. Oh, so funny. Clank. Right in the face. Hard. So sad. I think we gotta appreciate that, that these trees have a million individual branches. You know? There's like a million individual leaves on this tree. You know what I mean? Like, they're going out of their way to add more. Like a fractal. Down to nothing. Oh no. I want it all. Alright, let me drop this off, and I'm going to go that way to go kill the bandits and the griffin. And get the eastern hemlock, and I'll get the hunting stuff along the way. Open this guy. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks.
Oh no.
Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room.
Jeez, what do you think I'm doing right now, buddy? I did it. I found the room. Goodbye. Dooba dooba dweep. Okay, here we go.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
Before bandits were like right here, you know? Kind of funny. Failure is both.
Success is stagnation, alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with the flim, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim now. Catch the flow, and I show you how. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, with the flim, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim now. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how. Well met, greetings, see you around.
Hi ho hum, holler holler him hey hi. Oh yeah, chicken now. Oh yeah. Hi guys. Don't mind if I do. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Mission completed. Oh no. And we carry on. Carry on. Oh yeah. Survive the blood moon. Right here, there's somebody over. There's somebody already there. Let's not worry about it. Maybe. But they're having a hard time, aren't they? The dawn breaks.
Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land. So here's to the nights we'll face again.
There's too much competition here right now. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. We're leaving. Just gonna ride through looking for anything to hunt. We're going up the hill. We're getting that eastern hemlock. There we go. Hand it over. Level 6 hunting.
The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care.
Yes.
Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair,
Okay.
we laugh, for we've survived the blood.
I'm gonna swing through the back end of this spot. But I want to prioritize this quest. Let's do the quest first, and I'll get the Grim skin second. Okay. 8 griffins and 20 hemlock. Let's go. Eat some more food. Squirrel strength. Blackberry. Here we go. Oh yeah. Yeah. I need the Eastern Hemlock. Yep, there it is. Uh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Inviting. Inviting. Yeah, dog. That's how we do it around these parts. Yes. Mission completed. Yeah. Mana. Come on. Come on. Yes. Invite. I'll leave the party now. I want my trees. Yeah.
Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow
Here we go now. Oh yeah. So exciting. I'm trying to work on leatherworking and alchemy, okay? For better potions. I just don't have any on me right now. Nope. Potions and then better gear and better bags and all that. His life isn't going below that level. If I see his life go lower, then I'll help. Dangers and wait. Well, I'm trying. Bananas in clusters. Loading up satchels. Oh no. Why? Let's go. 5 more, or how much more? 11 more. 11 more. Let's go. Hoop, 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 hoop. Here we go. And then I'll go down the hill and get the wolves and the other grims. Alright. We're at 15. Oh boy. You mean the fishing pole? Nice. That's why I'm digging into leatherworking now to make a leather bag. And I'll be getting a bunch of grim skin. I mean, I can't show you right now. I can't show you. But I'm working with... I made this small rucksack. It has so many spaces in it, you know. I use that when I need to on occasion. But the mining bag has a stack of 43. And the lumber bag has a stack of 43. You know. And sometimes I go all lumber. But I want better versions of those. Uh-huh. Come on. Stupid game. Yeah. Well, I know leatherworking sucks, but I figured out how it works so it doesn't suck anymore. I don't think it sucks anymore. I was avoiding it until I figured it out. And it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. I have like, so the corpses give you like 5 skins each, and probably more with a higher rarity. You know, and it's not that hard to farm the creatures. So what you want to do is you want to go out there into the wild and look for a cluster of the same animal, like a big cluster of wolves. If you can handle them, then you kill all the wolves, and you start chopping trees down, you know, and plucking flowers until the wolves are back, and there's a chance that one of the wolves will be huntable. You keep on doing that. It works very well with a big old field of small creatures. Like right over here, there's a ton of Grim. And I was doing it the other day, and I got a ton of Grim skin, and I was the only one doing it. But right now, there's like 3 players there. But this kind of spot exists in other areas. There's a lot of Grim over here, and I got a lot. Sometimes, like side by side, they're huntable. So once I figured out how it works, I was looking at everything, and because ideally, I want to make something that's good for me, and the leather gear has dexterity and so forth. So, and I was looking at the craftables, you know. And it's not just tailoring that has bags, and see, it's not just see the bags here, you know, and then the different clothing items. I think, let me just confirm before we go crazy. I think maybe a 1 second. It's like a higher tier. You just gotta dig toward it. You see, right over here. You see. Right here, you see? These pants right here. And then these bags. The hunting bag, fishing bag, mining bag, herbalism bag is made with leather. It's not that bad. It's just 3 wolf hide and so forth, you know? And then to level it up, it's just a big pile of certain skins. And that forces you to hunt down certain things, so eventually along the way you'll probably get a mount, you know? If you're trying to get a bunch of bullywog skins, you'll probably get a bullywog mount along the way. And as I was exploring, I found this nice little spot around the corner. Right over here at the bottom of this hill, when I was getting these trees and everything. I still need 4 more eastern hemlock, but right over here, there's a nice field with some wolves. There's some wolves over here and some Grim. And I'm sure there's other spots too out there in the wild. Before I thought that you just had to look for a random creature that has a hunting symbol, but then you realize that you're able to force the spawn by clearing out the other enemies. You know? Like these guys aren't huntable, but there should be like I think it's right out here somewhere. With a pack of wolves. A little bit further maybe, around the corner. There's people already here doing it. There's like a pack of wolves out here in the field. You just gotta keep killing them, and then some of them will be huntable, you know? You just have to, explore and find a nice patch of creatures that nobody else knows about. And it's sort of exciting in that manner. And then you're able to farm quite a bit over the course of some amount of time. Just not right now, because there's somebody here. Let's get these trees, and I'll swing back through the other spot, because I want at least a handful of skins, because I currently have a handful of daffodils, so I want to make sure I get it done. And that's what I'm looking for as I'm traveling around. So it doesn't really hurt to clear out these Grems, because if you're in the area for a certain amount of time, they could respawn as a huntable version. So think of it like you're clearing out the spot to allow for a future spawn. It's not so much about now. It's about having the patience to wait for the future. If you're in the area for a bit, hunting around, then you'll probably get something if you keep killing the same enemies as you swing back through the area. Whoa. I mean. Well, I know that I know one or the other, but let's just not complain. You just gotta think that a ranger for my specific class here, sort of have to go leatherworking a little bit, you know? If I was a mage, or some other magic user that would need magical power, then having a tailoring being my primary thing is the best. But it's also good universally. But I figured it's the same sort of thing with leatherworking, and it forces me to hunt. Because I wasn't hunting because I thought it was trash, but now I don't think it's as trash. I just gotta figure out more of the game and different hunting locations, you know? Okay. I just need a few more trees. Let's go up to the top of the hill here and loop back around. Am I doing the spider mission? I don't really want to do the spider mission. But I'm trying to do the alchemy for potions. I was doing cooking and farming, but we can't have everything, so I'm doing herbalism. And right now I'm keeping hunting because it's coming up with these chests and crates and so forth. And the buy orders, I still need a bit of logging power until I transition away. And I was going to go fishing if I was going to do cooking. Because I probably will still convert over. Whenever I make some stuff for myself of a certain tier, I don't know if I'll keep it or not, but we'll see. See, along the way, you need tanning. You know, you need tanning and tailoring. So you need tanning and weaving to support leatherworking. And also, here's something. If you want to work on... So, here's my thought process. In order to properly work on tailoring, what do you need? Oh, look, Grimskin. Okay. Does that answer any question you have now? You're complaining about leatherworking, about hunting, and we're talking about different bags and everything, about making different bags, but the bottleneck is skin. So you still have to hunt. The end. Case closed. You still have to hunt. You still have to work with the skin. There will still be a bottleneck involving skinning, so you might as well do it. If you want to make any bags at all for tailoring or for leatherworking, it's both hunting. Because they both take, like, they both require thread and, you know, thread and bolts and cloth. They both require cloth and leather. But it's just a different ratio, perhaps. You know? They're like the same. Here, I'll show you. Leatherworking. 2 Grimskin, 1 daffodil thread. Okay? And tailoring, it's 4 daffodil thread and 1 Grimskin. 4 daffodil thread, 1 Grimskin. And this is just 2 Grimskin and 1 thread. It's kind of cheaper if you can figure out how to get the skins. And I made like over 100 skins. Every gram gives you 5 skins. You know what I mean? Right here, last one. And then if you keep doing it, you'll have more skins than what you actually need, because they only stack in sets of 20. And if you make a stack of 100, that's a whole row of your inventory taken up with one thing. So clearly it's pretty good. You know? How long does it take to get 5 stacks of 20 herbs? You know? Think about that. It's just they're kind of everywhere. Right? But are you coming back with 5 stacks? And how long did it take to get 5 stacks? And how much of the map did you travel through? Compared to how much work did it take to get some skins? If you're in an area killing the same enemies over and over again, they will spawn as huntable. If you're the only one there, you will get skins. You just gotta figure out a nice spot. You know what I mean? But trying to rely on going through an area and say, you're not huntable, you're not huntable, you're not huntable, this sucks. That's not the way to do it. And trying to rely on killing these guys over and over again, it's only 3 enemies. You have to wait for like a big field of enemies. And then you kill them all. and then you go do some stuff in the area for a bit, and you kill them all again. You know? Like, if I was going to be hanging out here, you want to kill these wolves, because it's going to respawn, and then it might be huntable. If I'm going to be right around the corner doing stuff. And there's even the spot right next to the spawn, right outside the gate. Like, all these creatures have a chance to spawn as huntable. It's not now, it's the next spawn. So you have to be patient enough to hang out in the area. Which is almost more like a hunter sort of concept. Like, you're hanging out in the area, you know? Doing stuff. I know it's different, but it's same thing as the farming is different in this game. Right? Well, these guys all figured it out, didn't they? Did they not? See, this was the premium spot I was using to farm the skins. Because there's so many right here that they have a nice chance to spawn in. We just got to pay attention and be the first one to grab the huntable version. See that one? See, he has got him first. It's pretty easy. It's just a first come, first serve scenario. Gotta keep clearing out the old ones. I just want one. Oh. Hey, look, I got one. Now I can leave. Yay. And that's like, what? 5 skins. Go another one, another one, another one. You see? It's not bad. Just imagine being able to spawn daffodils. Okay? You do it. Just think about the average drop rate of something being rare, and what if there's a plant creature that dropped daffodils? You'd be farming those creatures for daffodils. Okay? Just think about the drop rate of things and so forth. And that's just the spawn rate of these guys being huntable. It might feel like a weird mechanic. Once you get over the weirdness, you could appreciate how it works. But there's a weird first come, first serve nature to doing it. It's just like there would be if you're skinning it, you know. I gotta eat some food here. My mana sucks. One more, huh? I have a stack of 1,000,000 thread waiting for it. Let me eat some food for a second. You just gotta look for something like this, but in the field, where there's nobody else around. It's actually pretty nice. If that dude weren't here, it'd be a bit better. Because I feel like after you clear out the entire thing, there's a pretty high chance that one or even two of them will be huntable. You know, but if there's multiple people here, then you're, you know, dividing that chance quite a bit. Let's just say either way, you need a bunch of Grem skin to be able to work on tailoring or leatherworking. And probably other skin in the future. Oh, great. I missed it. See? First come, first served. Okay, well, Chris, how's it going? Let me move on down the road. There it is, and I'm done. Just do it. And I'm done. I'll do a bit more to the right. Alright, cool. Alright, let's move on. I'll keep getting some. I'll find a better spot. So I got 15 skins there. Not bad. That's enough for, you know, 7 cloaks. Pushing it forward bit by bit. If I was alone, I would have gotten like a lot, like 100. Like 100. Okay, we're going to swing back through here, drop off a couple things, pick up a couple things. Now I'm thinking about making 2 standard crates and taking it back. Or 2 construction crates. Okay. And we need oak, and we need standard oak, eastern hemlock. Yep, eastern hemlock, eastern hemlock. I'll leave the green and the blue here. And we don't need the western lark. No, we don't. Right there. And I want to make the 2 construction crates here. And then bring them back up to Jova and then work on this thing before it's done. It's almost done. Oh my gosh, it's almost done. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I might want to just knock this out first before I waste my time. Let's get this done. I just need 30 of any stone and 30 of any wood. Come on. You're gone. There you are. Thank you. And I'll do some shifting. Materials. Just drop off what I can. Alright, 30. Well, the ash is what we need. The ash is what we need. Where's the oak? 1 second. We need, well, ash. Ash and eastern hemlock. Ash and eastern hemlock. Okay, so ash, not you. East. Nothing here. Okay, that's fine. And we have, I'll put back you and you. Thank you very much. And we're gonna do a swippity swap if I could. If I could, I'll grab this copper. Ash right here. Ash, Eastern Hemlock. The green stuff I'll keep right here somewhere. Very nice, the blue stuff. And then we have a bunch of stuff over here. Yep, and then the stones. Well, we want to do a 30 and 30, right? Let's see what we can do here. A big stack. Right there. Right there. Beautiful. Do a little swippity swap. Double stack of the basalt or something. Gonna need 60. I don't want to waste the ruby necessarily. Okay, we're at just a bit more. Okay. That is that. And then we got the sticks. Okay, we definitely have enough there, but that's the wood that we want to use. You know? The ash. This oak will do. Yep, the oak will do for one box. So I'll do a flippity flop there. Right there. Let's get a bit more oak. 60 worth, and I'll leave this right here. Cool. Eastern hemlock. Ash. Awesome. More stones. Of any variety. That's yep. This be enough. You know what? I'm gonna waste him. It's okay. Let's just waste him. Huh? And I'll put you away. Very nice. Good. And now we have the daffodil. Right? Snowdrop. Right? Daffodil, snowdrop. Eastern, boom. Okay, so let's go across the road and get this stuff done right now. I'll whip out my mule. Because I want to bring 2 crates across the way. You're at fishing 7? Awesome. Oh yeah, my fishing's at 10. And I brought it up to apprentice, and then I brought it back down. Because I had to make the decision about what direction I want to go. And I also want to start sport fishing, and that requires buying a lure, and it costs like 70 silver. I'm going to bring 2 construction crates because there's brand new construction in town. Very exciting. I got the stupid quest. Let's see what happens here. Well, you know, here we go. So cool. Right here, construction crate. Are you? Yep. Nope. Settlement. Crate packing. Yep. Let's go for the lumberjack 1. Let's go for that oak. Mine, and then the mining. Oh, wait. Huh? Wait. Good, and then again. Mining. So cool. Yeah. Woohoo! Okay, that's good. So now let's just go. Let's just ride. Let's just ride. Right on back home. I'm heading back home with 2 construction crates. Oh my gosh. Even though there is a crate packing facility back in town, this is a method for me to consolidate my items and do something with them. You see? You have inventory full of garbage. Most of it can be turned into some version of crate. It won't be that bad. Carrying 2, same speed as 1. You might as well carry 2. You should spend your gray materials on these construction crates. The problem is there isn't always a construction opportunity. But right now in particular there is. Right now there is. Until there isn't, you know? Until there isn't. Collecting materials for one more day until it's over. We're at 36 out of 67 and 64 out of 133. Very exciting. Helping out this town. Now, I think they temporarily paused city progression. Dang it. Right? Yeah, it sucks. We're still at town level. I think we're leveling up too quickly. Or whatever. I don't know. It's relatively completely safe. Traveling between Avon's End and Jova. Besides, there's a couple bears down here. It's gotta be careful, and there's some stuff out there a little bit, but it's not that bad. Just gotta avoid them. But I'm saying in terms of player aggression, PvP, it doesn't really happen out here. Tonka tough. You're mine now. No. Last time somebody killed me is because I invited them to the guild. Just randomly. Like spam. But that was a great rotation just now. I knocked out a ton of little missions. Uh-oh, there's a bear. I knocked out a ton of little things, you know. Back and forth. You gave me a handful of glint. I haven't even opened up these little boxes yet. That you get. Oh no. Little boxes. Right here and right there. And right here from completing those missions. They're gonna have scrolls and food and other potion things and glint. And even Sanctus script. So you're supposed to advertise your market in the chat. Let people know your name and they know what to look for. Is what I realize. That guy right there is a bit too high level, right? Yep, level 14 Grim. All by himself. There's like a wolf over here. A bear or two. But we're heading out there to that distant town by the mountains. Yes. Perfectly safe. Get this construction stuff set up. And I'm really curious about how much XP I'll be getting from turning in construction crates versus turning in material for buy orders. You'd think construction crates should be worth more. Perhaps. But the buy orders call for very specific things. And some of those things could be materials that are only harvestable with a higher tiered efficiency. You know, so it should be worth more perhaps. Whereas the construction boxes, even though you're forced to kind of move them around slowly from point A to point B in crate fashion, it just requires gray materials, the most basic of stuff. However, sometimes a hunting box is required, and that requires random corpses. But now I understand how to get the Grim. Before, even the idea of getting 5 bodies or whatever was a bit much. It's like, I'm going to run around forever looking for bodies. No, you run around looking for a cluster of enemies that you can handle, that you can keep killing over and over again. Like that raven right there could be a huntable version. If you kill it and it respawns, and you do it again, do it again, do it again, eventually, maybe 10% chance, who knows. But if there's 10 enemies, then one of them might just be a huntable version. If there's 20 enemies, then for sure, maybe, you know. It'd be surprising if you killed 20 enemies in a big field in a big valley, and none of them are huntable. You know, and I think just for probability odds, over time, if you killed that big batch of 20 enemies 5 times in a row, every so often you'll have 2 or even 3 will be huntable at once to compensate for the iterations where none was huntable. So I'm here, everybody, yay! In the town of Joba. I'm going to deposit these crates for this construction right here. Oh my gosh. Show me the money. What do I get? First time. There's also for a quest. I did it. 666. I did the thing. So that's a clean 1200 XP. You know what I mean? How dare they make it 666? Alright, now let's go drop off the material for the requisition agent. Right over here. Yep, for the scrolls. Yeah, so 40 wood and 40 daffodil is 1,000 reputation. Okay. And over here, the 40 ash and 40 snowdrop. Alright, so I just earned a bunch of reputation. So now I'm at 10,000 out of 20,000. Awesome, and I have more sanctus script. And that was what I was carrying. Let's just empty out my pockets now. And more. And I have more mail. I've got mail. What do we got? What do we got? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is just how it is, everybody. That's just how it is. I'll drop off this Western Lark. Pick up more quests. And daffodil, basalt. Yeah, only because the game wants me to drop off. Yep, because I need the oak anyways. And the rocks for the construction. So it's all going to work out. And the ash. And what? Might as well do granite. It starts to get kind of weird. I like to get extra credit for what I'm doing. Daffodil. Sure. Western Lark. I'll be going back out there, I guess. Drop off the rubies, basalt, not the slate. And I'll hold off on the rest of the stuff here. And we have a whole stack of 20 copper. Come on. I just need to find out how much copper is. God, this store sucks. Oh no. Alright. Nobody has plain copper. I just need to find out how much plain copper. Okay, 5. Okay, let's not do 5. Let's do 3. And wait a minute. Wait, I'm at 22. Oh boy, that's not good. That's weird. Alright, let's go. Yay, look, a quest. Happy to help. I did it, yay. Now what? Now that you know how to pack the crates, you can contribute. Good job. I believe in you. I did it, oh my gosh. Claimed. Unread mail. Select all, delete sure. Wait, there's money in here. Give it to me. Dang it. Oh. Alright, good. Alright, so now I'm up to 52 again. Very nice. And money's coming along. And we have all of this. Put away what I can. We'll head back out there again. That was a good rotation. Let's have to do it again. Alright, and now I'll just sell this stuff raw. I already picked up this quest. Let's go pick up this quest over here and the quest around the corner. Let's see here. Not really worth it. They want me to go across the map. Okay, now I'll go over here to this other board. Wolves. Wolves. Ravens. And Minotaur. Wolves. Okay. Your quest is full. Let's not do the undead. I'll be getting more daffodil and stuff in a moment. I want to check out this board right here. More goblins. And this board. Hunting bears. Let's do it. Bears. Come on. I can't do the bears. No spiders. Great. Now I can't do it. Alright, let's go. Okay, so now I'll sell this stuff for just pocket change. We'll head back out there again. I can probably make another box. Let's do it right now. So what are we at? Okay, let's do another lumber. Regardless of the rarity. Okay, whatever. Let's grab a bunch of lumber. Come on. Alright, so let's just do any old wood here. Right, just 30. It's just 30. Doesn't matter. Well, that's all eastern hemlock, right? Well, I need that right now. Mixed with what? The daffodil? I'm just gonna keep the blue stuff. I'll do whatever I can. Yeah, let's just work with whatever I can here. Well, not the blue stuff. Yeah, that's fine. You know, really get it straightened out here. That's all okay. Cool. And now over here, if it opens up for me. All right, so this is going to be real good now. All of that, and then let's just do lumber. All right, let's do this right here. Bam. All right, and then all right, let's put this away now. All those plants, but I want all the raw wood. Doesn't really matter right now. Okay, it's okay. I want all the raw wood below a certain tier. Just like that. So exciting. Alright, so now let's take my thing over here. Because what do we need? Buildings. Look, we're at 60 out of 67. Let's do it right now. Go, 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 go. Lumber. Right there, come on. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Come on. Come on, one more. One more, one more, one more. Come on. Come on. Am I helping? Come on, do it. Okay, and then one more. Do it. Yay! I'm helping. We're at 62 to 67. Can I make another one? Come on. Oh, I canceled it. Dang it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What are we at? We're at 62. I had to hurry up and drop one off there. We're a bunch of little peons. Hey there, Allison. Right there. There it is. I was trying to get these last hurrah, this last hurrah here of this XP before it's done. $65 out of 67. This is considered. Oh, we're almost done. Right? Yeah, it's done. Yay. We did it. The smithy. I had to contribute my supplies. Mm-hmm. Alright, now let's get back out there and get it done. I had to make a sacrifice there and dump some stuff I sort of needed, but that's okay in the end. Oh, yeah. Yay. Mm-hmm. So it should be good any second now, right? One more. I'm sure it'll be done like right now. Right? We just need 30 wood. If it lets me in right now, I'll go ahead and do it. I'm not doing it. Cheer. Isn't it done? Do it. I need more coffee. Do it. Is it just delayed? It's done. Now what? Wait. Huh? Wait. Huh? Wait a minute. Oh, it's done. Woohoo! Look, it's a new Smith house. What does it mean? Does it mean like it's upgraded now and there's a higher level vendor or something, or what? Oh, this was added. Or it's just a different shape now? Oh, my goodness. I see! Oh my gosh. Behold the power of parallel processing. Mm-hmm. The smithy. And what do you have? What do you have? You got plans or something? Ooh. Higher level weirdo components needed to do higher level weirdo things. Is there like recipes? What about you? No weird recipes. What about the foreman? Oh, there's recipes. Oh. Oh, look at that. Just armor. It's just armor. This game is so cool. Look at that big old fake building. It's amazing. Alright, now we're about to head back out here. Oh, yeah. What else is online? Yeah. We're doing it. Copper and basalt, huh? Alright, well, this is the new job. Oh, yeah, look. That's a brand new job. 7 days, 23 hours, and 42 minutes. That one was just added. That's basalt and copper. Cool. This game is so cool. I can't stand it. It's like an MMO real-time strategy game. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, yeah. .org. Ah. Oh yeah. Here we go. We need everything, ho. Every single thing. We need so much garden. Stony roads. Okay. We have to go forward again. The same rotation again. Okay, basically. The same rotation again. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. It'll all work out in the end. Got snowdrop on the menu? Nope. Just daffodil. Maybe snowdrop, but we have to head across. You just have to get into the habit of traveling longer distance. You know? And have to look at treasure E. It doesn't say how much we have or how much we need, right? It just shows a certain amount. And we need a certain amount to allow for something to happen. I'm not quite sure how this all works. It's just random. So basically, we are giving the town certain materials in the same way that a person crafting individual things needs certain materials, right? Sturdy furniture, quality tools, textiles and scrolls and whatever, weapons and whatnot. This person attacking me? Is that a player? That's weird. That's weird. We need some basalt here. Let's keep going forward just in case I'm being chased. Let that player get killed by somebody else over here. Okay, here we go. Gotta be careful. Just need 20. We're going to stick with metal until we get to the next spot. Or I'm sticking with mining until we get to the next spot. So I'll go double mining. Back. Once we get across, we'll be getting the ash and the western larch. And these Minotaur over here might count. Not too sure. Mm-hmm. If you want to help somebody out, if somebody else is in the same area as you, just to be nice, you want to go as far away as possible within the same area, like on the opposite side of the stack. You don't go right next to them. It seems like you're trying to steal it from them. If there's 10 items and there's 2 people, you want to go to the opposite side and work your way to the middle. And once it gets kind of close, you let them have the last 2. That's how it works. Sure. Trying to save this guy. Yeah, buddy, we did it. Mm-hmm. He was hurting. It's so rude when players just run right by somebody when they're in the middle of a fight and they're clearly having a hard time. If a person's life is under half, you should probably help them. People don't help because they don't get anything out of it. Because this game has a first hit system and people are selfish weirdos. Oh no. Yeah. I'm so flim flam doing something unmentionable. And they paid me off. I won't tell anyone. But they didn't pay enough. Not enough to shut me up. Get it. So what is it? Copper? Copper and basalt. New tier 1 buy order. Copper and basalt. Easy peasy. Guild XP. Sorry, citizen. Boom. New tier 1 buy order, copper and basalt, easy please citizen XP. If you don't mind the copper fragment loss, if you are a weaponsmith, that is. Mm-hmm. Come on. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, yeah, you know. You should help. That's where the morals and so forth and ethics come in. If there's no personal benefit and you still do something, no? Like I say, in other situations, when I was describing farming things, let's say you have a row of like 5 or so plants and you're running next to somebody. If you run next to them and go run to the same one, then you're kind of a jerk. Okay? You're turning it into a weird competitive race. If you run to the opposite one and you work your way in and you give them the last 2, then you're a nice person. Otherwise, as you get closer and closer and closer, it turns into a weird hostility thing. But if you like wave and then go skip away and give them the last 2, then you're all of a sudden a nice person. The difference between being a normal person, nice, or toxic. To be not toxic, you have to have a faint personal sacrifice with the hope it'll pay off in the end through teamwork and guilds and so forth, and association, versus being just a weird toxic person that most people seem to be these days. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. I don't know what happened. Is it media? Like I was saying, if it's clear that the person's going to die, if their life is under half, it's not just every fight. That's kind of a waste of time. But if the person's going to die, you're not getting anything out of it. You're not saying, hey, I'll help you if you give me 5 silver. This is how it is, time is money. Just gotta think logically, Whatever you gotta say to justify it is jerkland. Okay? Gotta think logically. Just makes sense. Personal sacrifice. There's like an army value system, It's been a while. There's a bunch of army values that they drill into you when you're in the military. They drill it into you. Specifically the army. I don't know about the Marines or whatever. But, you're quizzed on them. There's posters everywhere with each of these different values. And whenever you have a review, a counseling session, they bring up those specific values. Whenever a person writes a reward, they say, this soldier exhibited high integrity and personal courage, as they fulfilled their duties honorably, with loyalty and respect for their supervisors. The values is loyalty, duty, respect, self-service, honor, integrity, and personal courage. You see? It's not just kill them all. There's all that garbage thrown in, along with esprit de corps, and never leave somebody behind, All that nonsense, you're drilled into it, where everybody is both a strong link and a weak link. Everybody can both ruin the entire mission and save the entire mission. Everyone can kill everybody accidentally with an accidental grenade, and unsecured ammo, and you didn't screw the gap cap. You didn't screw the gas cap on the fighter jet, and then it blows up and kills 10 people. Or that single fighter jet saved 10 people, So you have to treat everybody good. And go out of your way a little bit. Like I said, if it's under half health, this takes a couple seconds. Jeez. So I'm running on down here to Avon's End. As I do, I picked up a couple missions. Oh boy. You never close your eyes. Alright, now we go pick up the Goblin mission and the Bandit mission and the Griffin mission. Oh yeah. Like earlier, I was out there in the field, and somebody invited me to a group, and they had a group, you know, and we're killing something out there in the field, probably the Minotaurs, you know. And then somebody else showed up, and they're like hopping around, and they're like level 9, okay. And I was like, hey, invite the so and so person, and he said, heck no. I was like, I don't know him. I don't owe him anything. I'm like, what? He's like, level 9. He's just going to eat up our XP. And then after a while of like that, I wrote, is it really that bad of a loss? He was like, yes. Probably not that bad. Are you that weirdly weirdo, selfish, terrible of a person? Scumbag land? Nope, not going to benefit me directly. That's such a trash thing. Garbage house behavior. Disgusting, really. Okay. If you think that makes sense, then you're in the same ballpark. Ridiculous. Let's just say, let me never catch somebody in my guild running by somebody that was about to die. I'll probably whisper them and start interrogating them. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up with that dude back there? If they give me some speech about, I don't know that guy. Yeah, I saw him, but you know, first come, first serve. Kick from guild. I don't want a person to think that the Flim Flam guild just runs by people and lets them die. We're good people. So let me catch you. I know. Sometimes there's like an emergency and you're waiting. Time isn't time. No, time. I understand time and things. Trying to get back before whatever. You only have half an hour left for some weird nonsense. Or whatever. But if it's not those situations. See, a person could always make that excuse. I only have 3 hours to play once a week. And every minute is valuable. You know? I only have 10 hours to play. You know? You can keep on making that excuse and stretch out the time frame. About how every minute is precious and you shouldn't help people or invite people next to you. I was saying that the default for people should be to invite everybody around them. If you're doing any mission that involves killing a number of enemies, and if that's why you're in the area, you should invite everybody around you. But if you're in one spot farming XP, not so much. You know? If you are trying to kill the wolves or something, to hunt or kill scorpions, maybe not so much. You don't really want, because that's one more person to eat away at your potential huntables. But if you have a mission to kill 6 goblins, it's really weird to not invite people to your group. I understand the difficulty in knowing how the user interface works. It might feel clunky to try to suddenly right-click on someone's name. But if you've mastered that principle of how the buttons work, you know, if it's not like a physical problem, it's too hard for me to invite you. Sorry, I'll just kill everything right in front of you. Ha, get better next time. First come, first serve. Next time, get faster with your kills. And I won't tag everything. Ha. Right? Is that how you want to play the game? Or do you invite somebody? So what I do is I invite people, right? I invite everybody, and if they don't want to, if they reject the invite, I go ahead and tag everybody. So I purposely go out of my way to steal all the kills if they reject the party invite, to teach them a lesson. And then usually the second time I invite them, they say yes. And then we go around as a group and we kill a bunch of things. And then I invite more people and it's a good time. You know? Sometimes people are in a small group. And if I'm doing something, you know, that goblin thing that I probably invited you from, I invited most people in this guild from one area doing that Ruins of Ayla thing. But if you are from that origin, I invited everybody. And I tried to explain what we're doing and give them instructions as we go, you know, inviting more people. And then every so often I'd find people that wouldn't want to join. So I'd purposely hang around them and kill everything, you know, a bit more than I would normally. And then sometimes I'll find a small group and I'll keep whispering and yelling, leave your small group and join the big raid. We're here for the quest, not for the individual kills. You get a bunch of XP from the quest. It's really fast. More people. I know you get less XP for being in a big group, but it's not about that. It's about the quest there. You get a lot of glint. It was a special situation. Different. But in that case, it involved inviting everybody. And I think for the most part, you should treat a farming area as a mini raid and fill up your party as much as possible before it converts over into a raid. You know? Right before it converts over, because I think it's like 10 people or so, I don't know, 8 people for a party. Wait, let me go here really quick, 1 second. I have to refill my mana. I killed my goblins, that's why I was here. And we have the ash trees, so I'll go ahead and cut down the ash trees here. I could do a double whammy on that goblin mission. Let's do a double whammy on the goblin mission. Alright. And then I'll head back out and get the trees right here, which will then clear that from my quest log. I like to keep it clear. Not until it resets. Duh. How much more time do we have? It's fine. Let's keep on going down. What do I have? A certain amount. Let me just store it here. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants okay. Booby dooby dum. I guess I'll just exchange, and exchange. Done. Okay, I'm just gonna sell this for raw cash just for a second. I know it's crazy. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Now let's go down the road. Check the timer. 48 minutes. Alright, ride. Come on. Yeah, easy peasy. Hopefully there's nobody over there at the hunting spot. Lion God. The Lion God of lions. So this place is going to look beautiful. You see how it's all ruins? It's all going to look so good. Even this road, I think, because there's ruined pillars here. All that stone is going to become white. gonna be amazing. So we're gonna get some, well, the western lark, which is the taller tree, and some ash trees. And then the griffins. I get my bandits from right here in this camp. Well, I probably have the journal thing, the journey thing, or the destiny thing complete, because I did that construction crate thing. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Easy peasy. Complete the quest. That's what I have to do for a while. And I'll just be behind the power curve with my gear for a bit until we stabilize. It's just a longer term game than a person might expect. Once you get accustomed to it, it's just like life. You know, you can't expect to get things right now. Imagine having a small business where you're selling something. You're thinking one day I'll have a franchise across the country. When's that gonna happen? In 10 years from now, buddy? Your day one of selling your ice cream. Alright, let's go do the hunting. This guy's still here. See, I was here alone for a while, and I got a few skins, you know? It just involves clearing everything out, you know? It's all it involves. Come on. Now they come back. We have to do a sweep run just to make sure. Make sure. Aha! Got it. Baby! See, look, there's 2 on this iteration. If I was here alone, I'll be getting quite a few. I just gotta keep checking this spot to make sure there's nobody else here. And if I'm alone here, I can probably scare away other people by just tagging everything. So right now we gotta step on each other's toes, you know. I just want one more. Now we wait for them to respawn without killing anything, because it's a waste of time as you kill stuff. You know? And here they come back. And the respawn rate's pretty fast, actually. Come on. I just want one more. Got it. Okay, that's it. And then I'll leave. Leave. Yay. Nothing gets to me. Staying fresh, staying free. With mentals fresh and full of glee. This is another good spot. Come on. Nah. Oh, I hate how I have to spam it and then I spam it too much. Physically fit. Physically fit. Physically fit. Pluck your eyebrow. It's kind of a waste of mana when I do that rapid attack. It's good for tagging a big group of enemies. Not for like a single dude. Hey there, Grim. Yep. Objective complete, whatever that was. Come on. Yeah. The Ravens. Never move. Yeah. The bird. This is a good field. If I keep running back and forth and kill all the animals, there should be one of them huntable. You know what I mean? That's how it works. So cool. There's so many in this row here. It's just a longer row. So I already have enough. Or a certain amount. Let's go ahead and do the gathering. Not crafting, gathering. Alright, so hurry up. And then we ride and check the field again. Anything that might have spawned, and then I'll do the whole thing again. You try to tag him up. I can ride through him a bit. My mount can take a couple stabs. Alright, they should be starting to show up here. Okay. And everybody over here. Mm-hmm. Very good. Remember, the whole point of this is to clear out the enemies to let the next group potentially spawn as huntable. Go over here. I want to tag these guys. Get them all Activia. Mm-hmm. See, there's one. It's not bad. I mean, really. You know? I think it's a unique hunting mechanic once you get over it. And then you pet it until it dies. Or until it becomes your pet. Because I think it's completely intentional, because how else would you be capturing a living animal? Not through skinning, right? But this is a unique mechanic. This gives you a chance of capturing that wolf as a pet. Or not that wolf, but some of them. You just gotta figure that amongst a bunch of animals, not all of them are hostile, and then some of them are friendly, and you can pet those dudes and steal them. So right now we're doing a big rotation around looking for these creatures to kill. Okay? And we're clearing them out so that new ones spawn. I don't know if this is the best area, but I'll try. And I guess I can get this snowdrop over here. Ash trees as well. Okay. Let me get the snowdrop, which will let those creatures respawn. And I want to go around the back end. The bottom half, there's daffodil down there. And some more grim and some wolves and some bears. Yes. Right back down. Alright, let's go this way. There's people over there. Stepping on toes. Let's go around the back end of Bag End. I could go up and over here and knock out a couple trees and a couple griffins. I can use a bit more mana. So let's get these ash trees in the meantime. So I can wait for the mana to automatically fill up without me having to eat some food or something. I gotta find out where those cats are and then farm those guys. Probably across the map, I don't know. Ash trees. Okay, here we go. 2, 3, and boom. And boom. And boom. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're fine. Come on. My mouse cursor was down there in the bottom left-hand corner. Mission completed. Done. And then this is eastern. I need the western, which is the taller weird tree. Get a bit of food first. Now, can we identify the trees from the map? Oh, I think you kind of can. Oh, yes, you can. Totally. It's these pale trees. Like right there. The pale tree. Yes, you totally can. Wait a minute. It's up there. Oh, no, that might be an oak. Let's just identify what the correct tree looks like. It's those weird, these trees right here. Okay, so. I see. Okay, where are we on the map? That thing, huh? It looks very much like an oak tree. That thing? Western Loch. Need 20 of them. And the eastern stuff as well. For, by order. Mm-hmm. Alright, so, yep, daffodils as well. This is why we're here. A little bit. I sort of want to reserve the daffodil collection for down the hill, where the wolves are. Yeah. Right there. Let me charge my phone over here. Multitasking. Multitasking phone charging procedures. Yep, daffodil and whatever, Western Lark. I want these wolves done. To allow for more wolves. And there's a quest, of course. All the quests. bunch of wolves over here. Oh my gosh. Hmm? 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 The word bug. Let me kill some griffins. Dang it. Okay. Still getting these big trees here. A whole lot of them. It's working now. It's a wolf. He's bleeding from the thorns. Look how much damage he's taking just from the thorns. It's amazing. Ooh. Rest well, furry friend. Oh. Another objective? What is going on here? There's just so many wolves. Ridiculous. That was like 3 missions. Alright, this is going to be lumber. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Price. I got it from the LYNETH. And then more trees. More trees. So many trees. You don't hurt me. You're not hurting me. Great. Great. Make sure I get the combo going. Very nice, and then boom. Mine eyes. Now they're all silenced, very nice. Very good. Like right here, for example, it doesn't hurt for that person just to throw a couple shots in as they run by. That was a good thing, because they didn't have to do that, you know? They didn't even stick around for thank you. They just did it. That was a good thing, you know? Oh gosh. Alright, here we go. Someone just asked where stuff goes when they unpack and crate. I want to know the same question. I figured it was bugged because nothing popped out. Yeah. Well, that wasn't a bad Sunflare bug. I think they fixed it. That wasn't all that bad. That wasn't all that bad. It didn't last very long. So it's not that bad anymore. That's why I didn't write mine eyes this time. Because it wasn't mine eyes worthy. But I got the bug before. Really bad. But that time wasn't all that bad. Okay, we're at 12 out of 20. Fine. You're not bleeding. But you will be. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Have a good day. $15. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh no. Well, there you go. Yeah. I mute people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Push to talk. It's fine. I want proximity chat. It's awesome. I think this guy's a troll. Quite possibly. And one more tree and we're good to go. Let me check out what we got going on. We're not doing that. So more lumberjacking. And now, I need some ash in my life. Let's go down the hill. Whoa. Right over here behind the hill, I think there's some stuff for me. Watch out. I broke my fall. I don't think I had the spider mission active. I sometimes shut that one down. But we do need more, what, ash trees and daffodil? Yes. I think the actual sunflare bug is more toward the morning versus sunset, you know? I think there's a minor one at sunset and a big one in the morning, so we'll see what happens in the morning. It'll probably happen. But there's a much smaller one at nighttime, as far as I can tell. Like that one that just popped up, that was a small one. It wasn't even all that bad. A bad one's gonna happen in just a little bit. How much longer? In an hour. There'll be a bad one. Let's see if this spot over here is worth it. Oh my gosh, these bears are level 12. And we're still getting daffodil and ash trees. Let's pop the gathering XP scroll. Let me go further in this direction. Ah, there's somebody else already here. There you go. Yeah, see, someone's already here killing the wolves. They're just now spawning. Get some ash trees as I pass on through. I'm not going to get that flax. Gotta kill all the wolves. And get the daffodil. I can get that weird flower now. Yeah. Right there. And shabba boom. My method for spawning things works anywhere. It's the method. It's not my method. I just realized what the method was. You know. Okay, I'm gonna spin back through and get the daffodil and a few ash as we travel. This little loop-de-loop. Oh, this is a nice spot for some Grim. And they will respawn. Oak, 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 oak. Do I want oak? Maybe. Marber. Level 5, huh? The heck? Some weird named bear wearing armor back there. Alright, let's keep on pushing forward. I'll do a little loop back around. This is all around that church. I like to explore. Mm-hmm. It's all good. Pretty good. All right. Let me go through this spot over here. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Now what do we have? What do we have? The Bone Binder. Of the bones. Come on. Last skeletons out here. And the goblins. What level are they? 6, whatever. That bear. Level 6. Or that bear. Invisible. This spot over here. Alright, let's go back. This area is saturated with weirdo goblins. I guess I should have got the mana first. Let's leave. It's gonna be really annoying. I should have consumed some mana potions first. So annoying. So at this point, I'm going to invite this person. See, that's how it works. So that we both get credit. I'm going to invite this person. Because that's how we play the game, everybody. Yay. Cheer. And then we leave the group. That's all we do, you know? Come on now. Some willow trees over here. Need a lot of ash. Knock out this daffodil. And let's see if these minotaurs count as we go up and around the side. As I head on back. Okay. Yeah. Someone just asked if the water level rises of lakes. That's a good question. That'd be pretty interesting. The whole area will be filled up, like Riverlands will be filled in. The Riverlands will become a lake or some weird thing. Certain sections, like that would be a whole lake if the level of water rose. But so I don't even think it's going to be true. Well, right here, you know, well, no, those are bridges. Never mind. It's a few more. And that would be it after one more. And boom. And look at these trees. This appears to be two different kinds of trees. Let's just verify really quick. And I want the Minotaur. These guys are all over the road. Alright, some of these trees. Alright. I know. These are all oak. I'm gonna loop up and around and to the other side and get the Minotaur. I know there's more ash on the other side of the map. But I just want to check over here. Well, I know there's ash over there. Yeah. So I'm going to try to reconsolidate over here at Avon's End with the box and grab a couple items. Let's see if there's any sort of construction jobs going on right now. Any active construction. There doesn't appear to be any active construction. It's all still the basic stuff here. Okay. So I don't need any higher level material or whatever. I don't need any extra stuff right now. Alright. I just want to go across and store some garbage, pick up some garbage, and bring it all together. Come on. Mm-hmm. Somebody asked where the stoneworks or the stonemason was. Okay, so now we have a bunch of stuff here. I'm gonna do something here. I have a lot of wood. Oh. I thought you wanted to level up your profession. Basalt and granite. Head to Jova, the big town to the west. There are buy orders and commission missions. You know? It's basalt and granite, yep. You can yep. You can crack it up to extract rubies using, yep. It's under 1 second. Dang it. It's under processing. Stonemasonry. fragments, you get rubies of it. And turn the rubies into powder to turn to dust. Sorry, to turn to ink. You start basic and level up once you hit level 10. But you also get credit for harvesting stuff, typically in sets of 20 in Jova at the artisan commission boards near the marketplace. You can't level up the proficiency. Level 10, which is different than your actual character level. At level 10, your character, you get to become a citizen of a town. Let me add this guy to my guild. Welcome. Okay, invited. Yep. Come watch me on YouTube and I can demonstrate stuff. Well, as much as I know so far. Alright, cool. Got a new person. Oh, yeah. You gotta help out the people. Oh my gosh. For the Western Lark. Let me go check to see what we need right now. We need specifically Eastern Hemlock. Western Lark with copper ingots. I can't make any copper ingots. You out of your mind? Weeping Willow. Weeping Willow. I'm pretty sure I can harvest Weeping Willow. It's the next tier up. So I'm just gonna... Yes. And I'm just gonna do the Weeping Willow. I'm just gonna sell the I'm just gonna sell this stuff. Yep, it's what I have to do right now. I'm so sorry. And I will clear out some of this right here if I could. I ain't got no room, buddy. This daffodil's straight money. Right here. There, here, there, here. You're in. That wolf I don't need right now. Not right now. That's a whole lot of copper. Oh my goodness. Thank you. You gotta flip it and reverse it is the key, you see. Alright, let me go grab a couple things to make some room. Room. Right here, right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. The raven. Right there. A whole stack of 43 right now. Oh, yeah. And I want to see that Eastern Hemlock I need. And the ash we need. I don't need the western lock right now. So I'm going to go ahead and sell the western lock for just straight silver. So the eastern hemlock, western lock is gone. Very nice. I got the oak, because we need that as well. And the ash. Well, I'll get rid of the oak. Just the ash. Okay. Very good. This one's going to be moved up over here. I'm not going to do it. Okay. Let me just collapse this node right there. Cool. And then you are clear for execution. You will become a mining bag. Now I have more room, and we can then move the material over. This big old stack of 28, you see? And I'm going to bring over some of this blue stuff. Just some. I can't, well, let's not do it right now. Just at 28 copper. You know, let's not do the copper either. Ha ha ha. We're heading back. Maybe it's a big old bundle. Let's go for the herbalism satchel. Cool. Let's swap this out for the herbalism satchel. Alright, now I can carry higher stacks of these materials. Let's carry the common and basic snow drop and Daffy Macdilium is the Latin term. Daffodus dilium, I think. What do we got? What do we got? We got 43, 43, 43, and boom. 32, 43, baby. Awesome. Now we have ash and eastern hemlock. 27. That's all we have of eastern hemlock. But that's enough to get it done. But you know what? It's not enough. So I'm going to leave it here for next time. It's not enough. We want a yield. And we're full again. So I'm going to pull this stack of just 20 because that is the deposit amount. And a stack of, let's just say just 10. If I can hold shift, right click, split stack, take one, boom, done. Now we have just a 10. Awesome. Done, done, and dang, son. Right there. I want to be sedated. Yes. And now that we're here, I'll pick up the goblin and the bandit just for the sheer unbridled glory of it all. It's so easy. Watch. And I'm still getting ash, and there are a few ash trees right over. Right here. I feel like the sun's coming up. Nope. Half an hour until we're blinded. Blinded by the phlegm. Swept up like a douche. Deuce and a half. Truck, big rig, you know. Let's talk about the concerns of AI. I had a recent conversation, argument, whatever, about AI earlier. Somebody posted their version of a character from the game saying they asked ChatGPT or whatever to make the character more attractive, and it became more attractive. And then I asked Grok to take that image of the attractive version and animate it, and it looked pretty good. And then someone said, when we run out of water, we'll be blaming you, or some weird thing. I think it's really silly for people to use the water, like the environment or something, as a reason to not like AI. The power concerns and the water and cancer, is that really a concern? So you have to compare it to everything else. I'm saying you're currently on social media complaining about this. It's the same thing. And so I asked AI, I asked Grok about the power consumption from non-AI data centers like Amazon Web Services, Google, you know, just using social media in general, and it is comparable. It's the same thing. But then, upon further poking and or prodding, you realize that there is something else. data centers for AI aren't the same as non-AI data centers. The AI version has an extra power load based upon demand or based upon training, and they use extra power in the form of diesel generators. Okay? So there's a bunch of diesel power generation. Extra. Now, that being said, how does that compare to trucks transporting goods across the country every single day through every single town all day long? How's that compare? Some diesel engine kicking on every so often. Doesn't compare at all. Does that mean that you should tell somebody to not order something from across the country? You know, that you should only buy locally? And there's vegans out there that complain about things. There's people, environmentalists, that get really, really hardcore with it and say, well, maybe you shouldn't use Amazon to order something and have it be flown across the country. You know, ordering something in general. Or your individual demand for that product that isn't made locally forces Walmart to order more for your current demographic and your zip code. Therefore, you buying that waffle iron that isn't made domestically forces a whole logistic chain of carbon footprint. So you buying that single stapler from the store is poisoning the world. It's the same thing. You buying the single stapler versus creating a single AI image. But it's worse over here. Why do you think Walmart has a truckload of garbage? Because people are buying it. You know, bikes, things, right? Same thing. You could be all weird and neutral if you want, but don't do it. You know, it's like it's sort of like an environmentalist using their private plane to go give a speech about the environment, and they do it all year long. And that's all they do. And they say, well, you know, I'm offsetting the carbon footprint because I'm making donations and because I'm giving the word out, you know, putting the word out. I'm speaking with companies, so it's okay if I fly around. But the other guy that works in the other small country next to theirs, they can't do it, you know. This other person can't do it. But the entire infrastructure is fueled off of, you know, diesel and carbon emissions. Okay, let me go over here and get these bandits for a second, and then we'll head on back with a few more. Well, sorry, I was trying to get these ash trees over here, and I didn't. But they're over here. Let's get these ash trees, and then get the bandits, and we'll head on back. And there is the meme showing like two peasants talking to each other, and one peasant says something like, we should improve society somewhat, and then the other guy says, but you're benefiting from society, huh? You know, but aren't you currently using society? One person says we should benefit, but that's not how it works. It's not one person saying that they should benefit. One person is condemning others and seeking to destroy the system while they're using the system. Like they're not seeking to destroy it. They're doing this moral superiority thing while they're currently consuming it. You know, it's like being a vegan meat eater. And then when you accuse them of being a hypocrite, they whip out the meme. You know? I can't benefit from the until we have a better protein solution besides a pork chop. I gotta keep eating pork chops if I want to keep my fit. Until the government figures out a way to make a better pork chop without a pig, I'm gonna keep eating the pork chop. Until then, I'm gonna keep speaking out against pork chops while eating pork chops. You know? How else do... Nuts? Eggs? Not enough. Government needs to make 3D printed meat. Protein. Muscle. Well, side note, I think that we should have not 3D printed meat, because that sounds stupid. But Syn- not even synthetic meat, because that sounds fake. But you culture cells of an animal, and then you produce, or even like you I don't know. So here's the thing. You could create an organism without a head, you know? And then feed it through tubes. And you make the meat nice and good without any ethical concern. But here's the issue. If you just took a pig and you removed the genome sequence for the head, it's still going to be moving. It's going to be horrible and nightmarish. It's going to be like, legs are going to be moving, you know, because that's how nerves work. It's going to be moving and reacting to stimuli without a head. It'd be a freak show. You know, it'd be moving. It'd be alive. All the cells are alive, right? Okay, I need like 11 more ash trees. Let me go to a nice spot over here. Taking a bit longer than what I wanted. Yeah, these are all ash trees. You know? What about the drinking water in some small town? I also brought up the same argument about people talking about the drinking water. So every single data center contaminates every single source of drinking water across the planet? Or is it just local issues in very specific situations with that one data center? And can't you make the same complaint about some other gigantic factory that pops up in the middle of nowhere? You have like the I gave the example of like a paint company or a carpet company, which is a chemical company that makes paint and carpet. You're going to keep buying paint and carpet, knowing that there's a factory somewhere. What about, a gypsum mine? What about your cell phone? Think about the completely local environmental impact of any single factory on the local wildlife that used to live there in the footprint. Yeah, because you destroyed it. Who cares? There's a forest. You're going to have some specific beetle that only lives in that forest. And you cut it down for a Walmart. So we're going to ban all Walmarts? Okay. What about that shopping mall? What about every single building that we build that used to have something there before? You just can't... My point is that if a person personally doesn't like something, if they're biased against it, you're going to find an issue with it to complain about. But you're not complaining about that same issue in every other aspect of reality. That's just sort of an excuse. You know? Like, you chose that one thing to condemn, and those are the reasons to condemn it, but those aren't special reasons to condemn it. It's not the exception. But the implication is that there's an exception. You know? It's like saying, dude, you have to eat walnuts. Walnuts are a source of protein. Don't you mean nuts in general? So not just walnuts? You know? And the whole thing about peanuts, people have a tree nut allergy. It's not just peanuts. There's... You know? There's also the horror show of gummy bears. I like gummy bears, but would I ever go into a gummy bear factory? Bunch of pigskin? Isn't it just like pigskin or something? Glucose syrup. Hold on. It's not true. Wait a minute. It's not true. Hold on a second. Wait. Maybe it is true. It's true. It's true. It's right there. Stupid. How can they do this to us? I'm going to read the ingredients for this bag of gummy bears. Okay? Glucose syrup from wheat or corn, sugar, gelatin, dextrose, from wheat or corn contains less than 2% of citric acid, shibbity boobity boobity, and dyes and stuff, and then may contain wheat or traces of milk. So how come it doesn't specify gelatin from pigs? How come it doesn't specify that? How come it has to specify glucose syrup from wheat or corn? Who cares where the glucose came from? We care about the stinking gelatin. From wheat or corn, it may contain traces of milk for some bizarre reason. The milk dust. What about traces of... Goodness gracious. Yes, I've heard about the sugar-free gummy bear. You eat a whole bag of sugar-free gummy bears, you just might die. I don't know, you'll be in the bathroom for a while. Okay, one more tree. Let me see if I can chop down this weeping willow. I am an apprentice, right? Ooh, I can chop down the thing. But, however, ain't got no room for that noise. Like the scene from Dumb and Dumber. Apparently, if you put eye drops in someone's food, it's really bad. You know, has the same effect. Alright, we're heading back now. I'm like, well, let's just heal my horse. Of course. You know? Get these poor bandits and head on back in. Oh, we ain't done yet. Well, there's one more tree over here somewhere. You get a line, I'll get a line, line. You get a line, I'll get a line. Alright, where are my trees? ¿Que donde estás los trees? ¿Que donde? ¿Que donde? So what is it? Weeping willow and some garbage? I don't need no weeping willow. Get out of my life, weeping willow. Alright. Bumblebee at Juno. It'd be great once we have the secondary class, you know? That'd be cool. Lots of customization with that secondary archetype situation. You know? Where are the trees? You. Yes, you, laddie. You behind the gray shirt. Sit still. I keep checking my X account. Oh my gosh. My vile commentary. I gotta spam it twice sometimes. It's so easy. And now, let me just swing on through over here really quick. I just want to check one more time to see if these grandma are about. And then we'll leave. I want to see if that person's still there. Can I fish right here? I want to fish for a second. I have to use the ladies' room. Well, excuse me. Hot stuff coming through. The answer is no. Wait, I'm on fire. Oh, it's the whole. Anyways, before I was so rudely interrupted, can I fish right here? Ugh. Move. Ba with a ba da bang da bang. Here we are. Am I alone now? I think we're alone now. Ah. Are they wolves now or what? What the heck? The Grim are gone. Oh, is it wolves at nighttime, Grim during the daytime? Is that how it works? Oh, that's cool. Is that true? Oh, that's cool. Oh, we learned something cool. I think it's true. Oh my gosh. Well, this is a good wolf spot if there's nobody else here. Nah. Ooh. Ah. Gah. Ooh. Gah. Ah. Anybody here stoked for Stranger Things coming out in a couple days? When is it? What day is today? I don't even know what's happening. In a couple days? Anybody else psyched and stoked? But I think the Grim spawn faster, potentially. Everybody showed up. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're leaving. Well, that was educational. That was educational. Now we're heading back. Oh, let's go down here to the harbor. That's a good spot to fish. And I sort of want to store 50, or, you know, I want to store all my plain fish down here at the harbor. Because I want to craft the chum that costs 50 or 100 fish. Six minutes until daytime. Uh-oh. Ow. Now, what do I have here in the local storage? Local storage, you know? Nothing, yay! So cool. I love having nothing in a box. So awesome. And I'm not being sarcastic and or facetious, as they say in France. Well, I'll be a Lawrence's Fishburne. Ah. My eyes. Someone stop that boat. Someone stop that boat. That's so cool. I want a boat. That's so cool. What, going from harbor to harbor across the stinking ocean? You have to go all the way across and around the entire universe? From harbor to harbor? Oh, there's one over there. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And what's over here? Ah! Goodness gracious. My eyes feel so itchy all of a sudden. Okay, it's time to fish for a second, and I'll step away for 5 moments. And I'll be right back. Fish! Can't fish here for some reason. Of course. You know why? Because this is a dock for people, and they don't want fishermen getting in the way. You know, so it's off limits. Otherwise, it'd be a bunch of people hanging out. Not biting here. Is it because the ocean? Salt water? I hate you. Let's go over here to this river. Let's go right over here. There's a river. A lot out here. A whole lot of this. Those ravens. Come on. Remember, this is just to allow for the next row, or the next set of creatures to spawn. Okay, let's move on. And eventually I can farm these stupid otters. That'd be so great. Oh, the mana. It said miss. Okay. And now I get to fish. Yay! Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. I love this game so much. Don't you? Chew? Chew?
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast, I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the Flash, weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim, bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim. Slow through the chaos.
All right, I'm back.
I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust.
Gonna catch any fish? I got one fish.
Dodging like an agent.
We're gonna go up and around for a second, check out these animals.
Corpses stack high. Now loot's a tough fight.
Shot him in the horse.
Send 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes to swear.
All right. I don't really want these animals as much.
Dogs snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honor's my shield. I ride wild and alone. Moving them corpses, piled high in a
Let's do a little swing through
loot's out of reach.
the whole area.
Through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this
Yeah.
man's ballet. Between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare, I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair. Shooting back at the law.
Eventually, it'll work out, I promise.
Trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speeds a blaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face.
Okay.
Outrun the law's eyes, to the fence I'll race. Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses.
I'm still just looking around the land. See, this guy's going for the wolves.
Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep.
What?
Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Hats strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path. Hauling them bodies.
Oh, the answer is while you're helping somebody out, you quickly invite them to your party, you know?
But my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses.
And then you move on,
Outlaw supreme.
you know? Oh, whenever you help somebody out, you quickly invite them. That's all. If you're concerned about not getting credit, you can get credit if you invite them.
Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin
I'm heading back now.
where the rads all
And I have everything, I think. Yep, everything's fine. I need the eastern wood, right? Let's go get a stack of eastern wood, maybe? Before leaving this whole area, because I already have everything. Yeah, let's get a stack of trees here. I think it sets of 10, maybe? Maybe sets of 30. Is it sets of 10? 5. 10. Alright, 10. Let's do it. Fill up with the wood. Right over here. Uh-huh. Awesome. Ah, yes. It's this hill right over here. Where am I? This hill over here. This is where the spiders are. I normally come through this field from a different direction. I'm soaring high up in the sky. Let's get these trees. Awesome. As much as I can hold. Just fill up all this right here. Just this. Because I want to rank up. I can invest my next portion of money into extra storage. We're at 1141 out of 1500, so I gotta get it done, you know? Oh yeah. And more. And I do have my lumberjack gear on, I'm pretty sure. Yep. My lumberjack gear. Do it. Do it. Do it. So annoying. Alright, gathering XP for 5 minutes. Yes, more. Shibu Doobity-boo-doo, do, do. Hoo-hoo, do and do. Hoo-hoo. No, I don't want that. Jeez. Only got 5 minutes here. Alright, all these trees are mine now.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home.
I didn't want that one. I want the eastern. Gotta get it done. Right here, come on. I guess I'll get the daffodil as well. Let's go.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where do you go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room.
Why wouldn't you? Not that one. This one. Yeah. Okay, let me heal this person's horse.
Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Yeah, buddy.
Stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment in sight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, check it out. Oh, yeah.
With the flim flam wow.
Gotta bring the flame before you flame. Guess I'm so gonna show you how.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, check it now.
Oh yeah. It's coming together right now. And I was at 17 lumberjack before I lowered it.
Gonna show you how.
Oh, great. How dare you? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
More people.
Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now.
Doesn't hurt to get these wolves out of the equation. To allow for more. Come on. Yay. Right here. Get him with the thorns.
The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress
filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, prepare,
Oh, there's
and
birds.
laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our
A nice
stand.
hefty stack.
Now the sun rises, we're not dead.
And all the daffodil on the way back.
In this zombie land.
Okay, we have time.
So here's to the nights we'll face again. To the forts we'll
It's so cool. Getting the city online. You know what I mean?
The moon will rise, but for now we rest under peaceful skies.
All right. Now, who's on the line?
Ammo stacked like mountains tall.
That one dude.
For when we fall. Traps laid out like deadly rays in this endless
All right,
survival
you are
race.
Eastern.
The moon bled red, the night it
I just want these full stacks, baby.
stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the
I'll get that
undead
dandelion down there.
but we fought on without a care.
And these wolves.
Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, prepare, and we laugh when we survive the blood moon wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, prepare, and we laugh when we survive the blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath.
Miss.
The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath.
And again, come on. So much, baby. All the time. Right here? Yes. Eastern? Yep. I just want to fill up here. One more stack, really. Okay, it's time to go and get the stuff. The daffodil. Yay. Mm-hmm. Come on. There you go. I said we're leaving. Nice and fast. Right, time to go. Come on. It is. Thank you very much. Come on. Yep. A few more trees. All eastern. Come on. And a ton of dandelion. Or sorry, daffodil. Just a little bit more. Fine, I'll go this way.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high.
Maybe.
Chopping down palms neath the
And we're fine. It's at 20.
sky. Gathering bananas,
Now I'm going to prioritize daffodil.
early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my satchels till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through oceans roar and sandy maze.
Yeah.
Banana man struts with the traders. Place to the bustling hub.
Here we go now.
Merchants meet.
And then I'll get some more XP
With deals so
for the town.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the sellers
Yeah.
sway. Banana man,
Whoa, I got rare or epic or something.
seas without
Material. Yeah.
chop chop.
Dang it. I pressed the button. Oh no.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas
Oh, yeah.
in clusters falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand. Evading the hazards that storm through
Focusing on daffodil right now.
from the depths chasing me. And
But I'm also earning herbalism XP.
drag you down, but I run them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till
Yep. Okay. And then, what kind of boons do we have now? Oh, wow. Mining speed, gathering XP. Wow, 50% gathering XP. And gathering quantity? Well, now's the time to do it. Well, well, well. Oh yeah. And then plants. Looking for the oh come on. The creatures. Okay. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's hall leaves, I'm begging for more. Be the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Right there. What? It messed up. Okay. Oh my gosh. Woo. No. No. Yeah. Bananas and clusters. What the heck is going on now? Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely, trader fortunes to keep. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Pirates. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Waiting for async loading. Oh no. Oh no. Come on now. Live like a dream. fierce elements shuffling close. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because
At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold.
time it right when demand's on fire.
Harvest those bananas, chopped by the sea. Turn barrel to profit, wild and free.
Wiki, wiki, wiki. Okay.
Well, I'm riding through the dust. Got Mary on my mind. Gotta make a fortune, leave this life behind. But the law's on my tail and my pockets are bare. Gonna rob and rustle, but my shirt's my despair.
Yeah.
I'm Arthur Morgan, got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but I'm in a stew. The law's got my name, bounties piling high. Need a heap of gold.
It'll
to
work.
Kiss this trouble goodbye. So I'm holding up
92.
stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk screaming, run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary Lord.
All right, let's let this thing load, huh?
For her in the end. I creep through St. Denis in an alley dark and grim. Rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim. I lasso him quick, drag him out of sight. But my vest's all red, and it's giving me a fright. If a witness sees me, it's a chain of murder spree. More bodies, more blood, and no clean clothes for me. Oh, the blood on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk screaming, run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. I dream of a cabin, just Mary and me. Far from the law where my soul can be free. But to get there I'm sinning, my hands stained red and my favorite duster's looking like the dead. So I'll rob one more train, maybe kill a few. But I swear, Mary, this blood's all for you. Last night in Rhodes, I rustled some steers, shot a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears. Hit 'em in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff with my hat's all a wreck. But for Mary's sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk screaming, run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in his So I'll keep on riding with my outlaw schemes, chasing that fortune for my Mary's dream. But Lord help my laundry, keep my Let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tide. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
Okay, we're here. No more music. We want to get back, okay? We want to get back, baby. I could check out that treasure hunt situation. There might be gold in there. Oh my gosh. And whenever I get more money, I want to do the sport fishing, but I'm trying to invest in a lure that costs 70 or some nonsense. But then since that point, I decided to not main fishing anymore. Until this is full. I'm just going to start heading back and get the daffodil as we go. This is the full load for the buy orders. Oh, great. Dang it. Man. It's bugged. It's bugged and it's not showing me as a citizen. Great. Right over here. Great. Great. Maybe if I log out and back in, it'll work. Probably. My mail's ready. Yep, big stacks here. Wouldn't you look at all this right here? Might be a good gram spot. Come on. And then they come back, right? Sure. Yeah. I'll get the stuff up and around area. Right here. And get more. Let me see if the wolves are here first. They should be spawning right over here. And then more and more and more. All the NPCs are gone. Yeah, there's a problem right now. Problem across the board. Everyone's having problems right now. Yes, everyone's having the citizenship NPC bug right now. Yep, relogging fixes it. That's what I figured. There's a grin. Oh boy. And bodies. Everyone got the async bug. But I think they're all on vacation right now for Christmas. Or something like that. Yes. Nice stack here and there. Let's get more XP. The gathering XP. You know? Herbalism. I don't think there are any dungeons right now, are there? I mean, there's a, well, there might be. But, like this symbol right here? What is this? The Tower of, I think a weird symbol over here. A symbol over there. The Befallen Forge. I don't even know. Maybe. Let's see what they say in the chat. All the mobs are gone, apparently. Awesome. Alright, so now start heading back. Easy Mac peasy. Up and around and down again. And yep, this is pretty much all I can grab right now. Just gonna head right on back. No friendlies here, huh? Just like that, you see? And then the next set should be fine. This spot right here might be good for farming these guys. Yeah, this spot might be good actually. Let me go ahead and eat right here. But will they respawn? Look how fast that scorpion is. It's just ridiculous. There's some wolves and so much over here, and so forth over here. But I can't really afford to pick them up. I have no room. Just the Grim. I'll be restarting in just a second. There's a massive problem right now in the game. The mobs need to be reset here. I think these guys are somewhere for Christmas right now. Let me tell X in real time. Intrepid Studios. There. I posted it on X. Mhm. Yes. Get on X and plan about it. Mention the server. LYNETH. Okay, we're heading back across the map. I'm hoping that's going to be fixed by the time I get there. You know? I'm not quite sure if... Well, the no mob issue won't be fixed by a local reset, but it might fix citizenship and all that. We're going. I mean, there are some creatures over here. Let's see if they respond. All right. Come on. My mount won't spawn now? Okay, good. Come on. There's a bear. You're welcome. You're welcome. So what now? Dang it. Oh no. So let me try to log out and then log back in with a different character, you know? I'm gonna log in with this tank guy. Well then. Yep. So now, by the time I log back in, it'll be so good to go. It'll be right to go. Right to go. Right now. All right. Oh, yeah. Look at that beautiful building right there. You see that right there? That is what we're going to experience in the future. This is the compound that we're fighting at. You know that, right? Do you see that right there? Avon's End's right around the corner. That is Ayla, probably. Because we're in the ruins of Ayla. You know? That's Ayla. Like, all the stone right here is all destroyed. That was what we just looked at. Oh my gosh. Let me in. There we go. Any second now. I told... Ooh, are we good now? Yes. Alright. Alright. Let's head back. Yay. Woohoo! Mission completed. Hey there, Timothy. Hey there, Vespi. And all you people. Is there a main quest line to the game? If no, how do you level up? Well, the quest line is still Alpha 2. Alright, it's still Alpha 2. And so there's not... They're still working on the quest line. It goes to a certain point and then stops. But this is part of the appeal of the game that they talk about whenever they advertise the game. They say that it's not your traditional MMO, that you're free to do whatever you want. It's really about developing the kingdom, okay? It's about developing the kingdom. Your quests are provided from these boards and everything, commission boards, and then there's a buy order for the town, and sometimes there's construction you have to contribute toward, and then fighting stuff in the area for those commission boards helps out the territory. Right now, the territory growth is paused from the developers, and I guess they just now reset the NPCs. They just now, I'll teleport it because they just now fixed it, you see? They just now fixed the NPCs because they weren't spawning. Okay? There's so many people. So basically, all around the place, there's going to be these different commission boards. Give me a hi-ho hum if you're still with me. There's one right here, but it's just not spawning yet. Okay? The goal here is to level up the place. See, right here, this is a smithy that was just built for the town, and we had to contribute construction crates to the project. It's really, really, really interesting and unique, I guess. All right, like just today, there was some scaffolding along the side of this building and the other side, and there was a dialogue box that said it needed certain construction crates to finish construction, and this construction order was determined by the mayor and was only allowed after all of us submitted certain materials to the town. So whenever the town has certain requirements deposited by the people, they can then choose a new construction building, you see, from a long list of construction buildings to provide an area buff with all these empty plots of land, with all this future expansion, you know. And then players have to go around the corner here because now there's a construction site. Before we had to go all the way across the land to make construction boxes. But now we can do it locally, you see. And right over here you make a construction crate and you finish the project by depositing a big pile of different things. Okay, so right now, I'm not going to do this right here because I don't want to waste the wood. You see, there's different mission boards. Like right here, there's a little commission board in different parts of the town, like this little adventurers to kill wolves and bears and stuff and spiders. You know, there's one up at the top of the town for more advanced missions to go explore a spot, to go do whatever you got to do. Yes. Yes. And you're playing right now there, Vespi, and the town that you're in has few players. By few, you mean a whole lot or just a few? So the way it works here is, if you want to understand how it all works, it's rather simple. I'll try to wrap it up in a nice little speech right now. Okay. At level 10, players are able to become a citizen of a town by speaking with the sheriff at the top of the town. You see how the town looks? You have this and then that. They all look the same. Go to the top of the town, speak with the sheriff, and then buy a tax voucher, and then become a citizen. And then you earn citizen XP, which has bonuses, such as extra inventory space. You see? And then lowered taxes. Taxes are rough. Whenever you gather resources, you want to refine them and craft. But every time you do something, it's going to cost money. Money is really in demand. You need so much money. You have like copper and silver and gold, but then you have glint. The monsters drop glint. They don't drop copper, silver, and gold. They drop glint, but you can sell the glint for money. You can sell most things at a random vendor. Most vendors let you sell things. This right here is a vendor. It says vendor. You see, you click on it, you sell stuff from your inventory, but you don't really want to. But it says right here, can be sold to vendors for silver. It specifically says it can be sold for silver. It can be sold for gold. It can be sold for copper. This doesn't say that, even though you can sell it. You see, that's sort of the intent for new players, to sell some of their glint, but you need glint for other tasks. All that being said, to help the town grow, you bring the construction crate that you craft over there slowly, walking slowly, to one of the many construction sites if they're in operation. These are the construction site locations, but nothing is currently under construction here in town. Okay? But these are the spots where the will be constructed whenever the mayor wants to do it, you see? But to promote something like that, we have to go over here to the requisition agent. Okay? So again, to help out the town, you look for an active construction site. You press the N button as a hotkey. You click on buildings, and it'll show you if something's under construction. Nothing's under construction right now. Nothing's under construction right now. Alright? We have to vote. Well, I just learned something amazing. Provides a bonus to metalworking. Oh, I'll come back to that in just a second, but that's amazing. We have to vote. Anyways. You have to vote for a mayor, but anyways. The mayor here should tell the people what they're working on and what to construct. And if there is a current constructed building under construction, it'll appear at the very top right here. Then you just got to go find it and bring the appropriate crate to where it belongs. It'll say it needs mining, lumber, herbs, meat, like hunting, different types of things, and you deposit it. It'll require like 300 of this, 150 of that, and the players all contribute toward it, and you get XP, the citizen XP. On top of that, you have the buy orders. So right now, for example, we're not done yet. This is very important. Okay, please, just a couple more minutes. I implore you. This is very important. So right now, there are no construction sites because there are none listed at the very top right here under buildings. Okay? And the mayor isn't describing anything. All right? But it is saying focusing building resource, turn-in, and quality weapons. Building the next level metal station, the weaponsmithing. So he's saying in a roundabout way that he's going to be building a weaponsmithing station, but it requires the building resource and quality weapons nodes or resources to be submitted. How? Through buy orders. So right over here, there's buy orders. And this is not like the auction house. This is not the auction house, even though it's called buy orders. This means that the town itself wants these items to complete some other tasks that we don't know. We just know that, look, there's quality tools, cotton textiles, quality weapons, standard tools. You know, there's a building resources. You see, he wants building resources and quality weapons. You see, quality weapons, building resources. But this requires tin and weeping willow, slate and weeping willow. You see, and there's 106 out of 300, 225 out of 300, 6 days remaining, 2 days remaining. All right. Whenever you submit this is very important. You get citizen XP, a whole lot of it. A whole lot, like thousands. Alright, so right now, for example, I went across the map, and I specifically farm certain things I can get in abundance. Right here it says 1,158 out of 1,500. In 7 days it expires. Scrolls, it's Eastern Hemlock Wood and Daffodil. So I just went across the map and gave myself a lumberjack satchel and a herbalism satchel, and I load it up with daffodil and eastern hemlock wood. I click on it, slide it across, click on it, hold shift, right click, right click, right click, right click. Okay? Add, hold shift, right click, but I want that purple stuff. Oh my. Oh great, it lost the thing. So again, scrolls, the whole thing. I don't want to lose the purple though. I'll do what I can. 100 here, and then 100 here. See, done. And then I just hit the button, and what do you get? You get a ton of XP, and you get scrip. You get scrip. A very important son of a flim-flam. God. A very important resource. It's a currency. Are you still watching? We're not done explaining. This is very important. I'm explaining the entire cycle. Alright? I want you to appreciate this game. So you get script, okay? You see the whole thing, and then exchange, and then boom. And what do we get? We get boom. 2,500 reputation for the city. Oh. I'm almost leveled up. I get more space. I get cheaper taxes. Okay? So you want to look at this board here in your town and go to the requisition agent near the mailbox, near the storage, near the guild storage clerk. Mailbox is right here. Marketplace is down there for orientation. All the towns should kind of look the same, but marketplace, mailbox, requisition agent. I think Mirrolith has the mailbox and stuff kind of like around the corner. Down there to the right for Mirrolith. I'm not sure about the other towns, but this is how it's laid out whenever you get there. Mailbox, requisition agent, okay? Requisition agent, you look at what is offered. Not every town's the same. My town has these things. And copper, basalt, western lark wood, copper ingot. That's kind of hard, but the easy thing right here is the scrolls for me. Everything else requires a higher level proficiency. So this gives you a focused target. Like tin, you can't get tin right now. You have to have a higher level of metal mining. You have to grow celery and catch largemouth bass. You grow celery in the farming area. Earlier, there were other work orders that were much easier. It was blackberry and snowdrop. So I was purposely growing a ton of blackberry at the farming station, which has this whole system. It's very understandable. It's very easy, okay? But that gives you your gameplay loop. You're either looking for the construction site, okay? Or you're completing the buy order to raise up your citizenship XP while completing the artisan commissions. Let's back out of here for a second. Like I said, there's script, the Sanctus script. You can see it down here in the bottom right. You get it for free every so often when you open up these little chests that you get. You know, like this commissioner's chest that you get from completing the board missions. So this right here is a commission board artisan. It has a little hammer on top. There's 2 here in this town. And it gives you extra credit for collecting, look, Eastern Hemlock, right? And the town needed Eastern Hemlocks. And this will give me a bunch of XP. It's a win-win. Eastern Hemlock, Snowdrop, the flower, Ash, Western Lark, the tree from over there, so forth and so on. Okay, so you want to pick up these. You go out there, you do the stuff, you come back, and you do what you have to do to then fulfill the buy orders. Okay? Now the Sanctus script, very important currency, which is used to do this right over here. Most of the towns have the same layout. We're right up over here in the marketplace to the left, like right over here, is this guy. But you want to look for this anywhere. You look for a brown icon like that. Like that. You see how that looks? Brown icon. And it says market commodity vendor. You look for any blank, blank, blank commodity vendor. It could be the citizen commodity vendor, the guild commodity vendor, the settlement commodity vendor, and the market commodity vendor. Okay? But they all sell the same thing. And it is a certificate for the town that they reside in, or the area. And you want to buy the best one that you can. You can see it costs 8, 12, or 16 of that Sanctus script. That's it. And that lets me make a rare quality if I buy one right now. And if I buy one of these and then one of those, that lets me craft a box, a crate. This is a big deal here. This is what people are transporting across the map. This is what people are using mules for and carrying the horrible heavy backpack that makes you walk really slowly. This game is a logistics transport game. It's like Death Stranding. You're carrying a very heavy thing across the map for some benefit. The further you go, the better. Okay? The further you go, the better. But it costs 12 of any stone, metal, or gem, 12 of any wood or plant, 5 of any fish or carcass, and then the certificate of whatever quality. Now, the important thing is, if you use a rare quality tier certificate, then you should probably... Well, you have to use rare materials to make the final outcome be rare. It all has to be rare. Same thing for uncommon. So save all the green stuff, save all the blue stuff, save all the yellow stuff for the future for whenever you make specific crates. If you're wondering why you have different tiers, that's a big reason. The other reason is, of course, using those materials to make an item. If you use all green, you're going to have a green item. If you use all the components are green to make a tool, it's going to end up being green. And by green, I mean like green or blue or yellow or the different tier. But on top of it, it's the crates. And every town will have the market dude, but there's also a couple up here, and there's a guild dude up here, and the guild one, the same exact materials. Alright, the stone, the whatever, it's all the same. But you get guild XP. You see I pressed the U button. We're at 1.5 million out of 3 million. There's guild upgrades. So people arrange to bring stuff across the map as far as possible. The further the better, you get more money. Transporting like a green box from Hova to LYNETH gives you about like 40 silver, and 70 or so if you transport a blue one. Okay. See, here's another one of those. See, it says Settlement Commodity Services, brown icon. And over here, just explore, you'll find these. And there's one over there in Avon's End too. Look, see, brown icon, brown icon. And right here, it's the Guild Commodity Station. The same exact ingredients, the same exact certificate. And there's a guy standing in front. It says Citizen Commodity Services. He sells the same exact stuff for the same exact amount of money. All right? And of course, there's other commission boards. You're looking for the commission boards that look like that. And there's a mayoral commission board that gives you even more XP if you can do it. Like hunting bears. Unbearable. And there's a certain amount, and then there's a reward if we can complete this within a certain amount of time. There's, XP bonuses. It's just amazing. Processing XP. So that's what you're working on. This is all about long-term territorial growth, like a civilization or Age of Empires, where you are slowly moving. Yes. See, now you understand the whole point, right? So imagine super long-term warfare between this town and that town over a very long time, with materials slowly moving across, and then people will start to really stop the convoys. And I plan on making a big convoy in the next couple of days whenever I get enough boxes. So the way it works is like this. So you can move one crate on your back slowly. But if you have a mule like this, you can carry one crate on your back and one crate on the back of that thing. So you can carry two. And if you have a caravan, then you can carry 4, because the caravan itself carries 3. And then you can carry 1 on your back. And the caravan acts as a PvP event that moves across the map, and it's so very cool. You have to understand how cool the caravan thing is. You don't see it enough, but oh boy, whenever I start doing it, you'll see, people will understand, because they're not doing it, and it's going to be amazing. The main issue here is how slow the caravan travels. The caravan travels this slow. Hold on. This slow. Slower than this. slower than walking speed. Slower, like maybe 80% of this, because I have to keep stopping and letting the thing catch up if you're escorting it. The way it works is you purchase a caravan from the caravan master. It only costs a certain amount of silver. Wait, where's my... It's broken. One second. Hold on. Hold on. It's just bugged right now, okay? But there, you're able to upgrade your caravan, and you can fill in, you can load up 3 crates, okay? There it is, you see? So, I've already upgraded the carriage, you know, but you can upgrade the armor, I guess, and the wheels, you know? And then you can get a new beast of burden to be used with the carriage, or with the caravan, I think. And you get that with animal husbandry. But here... see, 3 crates, plus the one on your back. Now, here at the Caravan Master, you can store your extra crates. You see, I've already crafted a couple crates of green quality. So if you ever have your inventory filled up, just know that you should be making crates, and that they cost Sanctum script, and the main source of the Sanctus script is completing buy orders. And that if you're completing buy orders, which involves harvesting resources, you might as well multitask and get extra credit by completing the artisan commission board. And while you're out and about, you'll figure out a nice route. So for me, whenever I get everything settled, I choose a route that goes out there toward Avon's End, which is over here somewhere, you know, and while I'm there, I pick up the other quests. There's a quest board right here, and it says like kill 6 goblins. They're right the heck there. I know this is hard to see. Let me just... sorry. The goblins are right the heck there, you see? So, right over here, kill 6 goblins. They're right here. Kill 4 bandits. They're right there. Like, they're right here. Kill the 6 griffins. They're right around the corner. Okay? So, up and around and down and zip-de-doo-dah. And there's some creatures to hunt right here, you know? And you're trying to build up your stuff. You're trying to build up all of your professions. And because in this game you're not able to master everything, I'm not quite sure of the numbers here, but you can't master everything. You really have to focus on maybe like 1 or 2 crafting professions, or just 1, and then the support structure behind that, and then you're down to just maybe 1 or 2 of the gathering professions, you know? But not everything. You should only get the other stuff if you have to complete a buy order, or if you're completing a commission, but not just willy-nilly. At first I was getting everything, but now you really have to focus, and you have to make another character that focuses on something else. Right now there's no great system of transporting stuff between characters. You gotta use a friend, but there is a guild bank. You know, if you're the guild master, then you're free to use this other storage. You just gotta invite yourself and give them the right, you know, authority. So I can do it, because I'm a guild master. I have like this extra storage between characters. You know, but beyond that, it's too hard. You kind of have to work as a guild, I think, to get stuff done. Certain things cost 50 fish for a chum bucket spot for the sports fishing out there in the water. Like on this half of the map, there is a spot here. When you're close, there's birds flying overhead. There's a red spot. You go to that spot and you put up the chum bucket. I'm not sure how it lasts or any other details, but it costs 50 fish for fresh water, 99 fish for some garbage for salt water. So that implies you're supposed to work as a group to get stuff together. The boat, for example, a boat, you have to buy a boat after crafting the hull. The hull's cheap to craft, but the boat itself, it costs 25 gold. And that's obtainable through a guild. Alone, kind of harder, you know what I mean? And you sort of have to work together. Like one person specializes in one thing, another thing, or you use the marketplace. The problem is the marketplace is sort of disorganized and it's slow and really bad, you know? And I used to hate it, but now I sort of understand it. You're supposed to advertise what you have in the global chat every so often, so people know your name. So whenever it's time for them to search the store, they're searching for your name and they're seeing what you have for sale, as if you're a store in a mall. But it doesn't list all the items separately. It's kind of hard to even find out how much is forth. So you get all that, and whenever you're not using the crates, you can store them at the caravan master or at the harbor. Okay, I don't think you can do it over there. So if you ever have too much room, like right now, this person, I'm picking it up. This is someone's stuff. I'm stealing it. I'm stealing someone's stuff. I'm now stealing someone's stuff, and I'm storing it. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry. Crate. C button, you see? And then, right here, I drag it off of me, and boom. Sucker! Mine now. You see, that's how it works. You can solo play. Like, I'm in a guild, but no one's a high enough level. A couple people are. People are kind of doing their own thing. But eventually, when everyone's together, at the same level-ish, above a certain point, we'll all be obviously working together. And whenever I do have my caravan running, it's going to be amazing. You can solo play, though. But, you know, there's guild benefits. And you have to get, you know, there's guild benefits. Yeah? Now, one more thing about the caravan. It moves really slowly. It's a really cool PvP event. It's a really big vehicle, okay? And it goes slowly. And I don't know if you've seen the caravan before, but let me remind you what it looks like. Over the top of the caravan is a symbol. It looks like scales with a blue icon and a red icon. And it'll say RMB. I learned that means right mouse button, because you right click on it and then you choose defender or attacker. When you do that, you automatically get put into an event to defend the caravan as the caravan goes down the road. Okay? And then everybody else that's on the same team as you has a really obvious blue icon. And so forth. Or red icon. If you're on the opposite side. If you're outside of it, looking in, everyone has a gray icon. And you're not flagged PvP. So imagine this. If you wanted to attack the caravan as it passed by, you can do so safely without everyone around you also attacking you. Because they have to make the decision to right-click on the caravan and choose defend. You know? So you're not thrown into just public PvP. It's a special PvP event that moves slowly across the map. And my goal is to invite people to a raid like a circus. And eventually you're going to have 40 people. Just imagine 40 people in a big bubble. Whether or not they're in a guild, it doesn't matter. I, of course, will invite the guild, and the guild will be the backbone of the caravan, but most of the caravan will not be the guild. You know, it's going to be random people I pick up, and they will want to join. It's going to be a big part. Look, by the time we get over here, it's going to be a big party, and I'll be saying, clear the road, and I'll say, fan out. Feel free to harvest resources. Harvest resources as we go. Clear the road. You know, make our presence known. No one's ever going to attack us if you have 40 people in a big bubble moving across the map. It's going to be beautiful, and we haven't seen it yet. In fact, we should have multiple caravans in a row, moving together. Another big bonus for having a settlement built up is faster caravan speed. You see? Right here, it says expedited caravans in that zone of influence because they have a trade depot. So now you know what the game's all about, right? It's clearly about developing the towns. I think eventually you get a teleporter. I don't know. And the mayor gets a dragon eventually. It's all about this garbage. Just view it like this. Just imagine it's just a civilization or Age of Empires more than World of Warcraft. With dungeons and a clear storyline and some end states of you beat the game because there's a storyline that you beat. And now you're waiting for the expansion. It's not like that, I don't think. I think there will be dynamic things that are occurring as players adventure and explore across the map, and that initiates some quest line for that area. Based upon player contribution, one side or another, it will force an outcome, which might promote conflict and an all-out war to prevent something from happening. And it's going to be awesome. You see? I sold the game to you, didn't I? Now imagine some other idiot describing it as just some nonsense where you stand around waiting for enemies to spawn. Okay, that's how 60% of the player base is playing this game. They're standing in the woods. So that being said, most players aren't doing what I said. They're over here playing this like it's a normal game, and they're leveling up, and then complaining about drops or enemies not spawning. Like a bunch of stupid people. Can you imagine complaining about enemies not spawning and drops when you're fighting in a big group full of people? And you have different batches of people? You have a party over here, and a party over here, and a party over here. They're all fighting enemies and not moving around because they figure that that's the good spot. This is the good spot. I'm grinding for gear. You know? I gotta fight the enemies. Whatever. But because of this, I'm behind the power curve significantly with my overall income and my gear. You could, in theory, grind the hard stuff, get a bunch of money, use a marketplace, buy a whole set of gear, and whatever you gotta do, and then grind what you have to do after the fact, you know? Play the game backwards. Or suffer the whole time. I like to suffer, personally. Okay, back to the game. Jeez, I gotta give this speech all the time. All the time I gotta give this speech. Now that being said, feel free to make a new character. Remember, the point of this game is to make multiple characters, so don't feel like... don't give me the stupid line of investing time into the game that you don't want to make another character because you don't have so much time to play, blah, blah, blah. You're supposed to make multiple characters in this game, sort of. Because everyone can't be proficient in everything. They just need to have a better method of moving stuff between your characters. See, I have this extra guild storage here. Alright. So I want to move all my plain fish to the other spot. And I'm not going to work with any of this other garbage right now, because I want to head back out there and get some stuff done. I'm going to temporarily put this stuff away. Just temporarily. I guess temporarily we can put these fish away too, as well. Just know that just know that 5 fish is what you need to make the box. It's 5 fish or corpses. Okay? So if you want to make a green box, you have to have 5 green fish or 5 corpses. So you either have to hunt or fish. And you should be fishing whenever you go AFK. You know? Okay. Here's the mailbox. You can see there's an icon right here. It says 28 unread. If this game wants to operate. Hey. $11 silver. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so my blackberry compote sold. My blackberry compote sold. Alright. 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 Cool, everything's good to go. And now I will open up all these little boxes from before. Open them up. Hold shift if it doesn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work and I have to hold shift and right click and then hit use. Or you can drop it onto the hotbar and then just press that. I'm getting food. I'm getting different XP scrolls. Alright, good. Okay, so this right here is a guild token used to level up your guild by 1 point. Do I change shirts when I do gathering? Yes. You know? Which is why I have this here. I have the alchemist set and some scribe stuff, and I'm using... I don't have the herb stuff right now, but I'm using the lumberjack shirt and pant. And then there's a tool belt and so forth. But that's why I want to dig into. That's why I'm specifically leveling leatherworking, because leatherworking also has that stuff as well, deep within the tree. You can view your future recipes if you go to crafting and leatherworking, and you know, if I type in like lumberjack, for example, see there is the pants at least. I don't know about the top. I might have to go some other route for the top, but I can craft pants of different varieties, and then bags through the leatherworking. And whenever it's time to pick things up, like right here, if I want to use the alchemist shirt and the alchemist pant, and then I use the processing XP scroll right now, and then I go down to the alchemist station to claim my potions. It's more XP. Done. Like that whole thing. You use the XP scroll whenever you pick up, or whenever you pick up what was processed, you know? Not whenever you know, submit the job. It's whenever you finish the job. We're about to head back out and get another load. My current citizen XP is 15,000 out of 20,000. But they do plan on adding more of the main storyline and stuff like that. It's just not in the game yet. A little bit. With the regional dynamic garbage. And the town progress is postponed. We brought it up to town really quickly. It was a mud hole. I'm on the LYNETH server. Yeah. Sold. I hope those developers see this garbage. One second. Done. Okay. Where was I? Opening up these boxes. I had to write a message to Steven Sharif on X. I had to contact Steven. Knock on his window and say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Feliz Navidad. Okay, we're all good to go. So again, before I'm leaving, I'm going to be picking up a couple of these missions. I'll go ahead and do the basalt mission only because like we mentioned, to make those crates you need stones, plants, and fish creature animals. You know, so either corpses or fish, plants or wood, or gems or stones. So you still need stones. And you know, I'm trying to main herbalism, and I'm trying to avoid mining as much. I still have to. I used to pick up every quest. Now I'm picking up some because I don't want to turn in certain supplies. I want to process certain things. Like the copper and the rubies, maybe. That's all good. Let me go pick up these other quests, and I think we'll be fine. I have the other quest for the bears. See, but a lot of these adventure missions have you going all the way across the map. Oh, that's why it's called adventure. That's why it's called adventure. You know why it's called adventure? Because they want you to go over there. Go over there now. Not over here. That's why a person might complain saying, where is everything? Because what I also realize is you really have to understand the scope of the game. You're not supposed to be doing stuff right here. Whenever you go pick up stuff, you're supposed to have like this. Well, your bubble of influence needs to be like this large of how far you're traveling. Like all the way down to the harbor, like all the way down to Darrigal Estates, even down to across this middle section. This Ruins of Ayla sort of separates the two halves of the map because there's a symmetrical Avon's End over here and what's it called? The Briarmore Farms. They're equal. They both have the same workbenches. They both have storage. They both have their own quests. A quest station. You know? And then you have this thing and that thing and so forth and so on. And I haven't even been to Halcyon and Winstead. I should probably go down there and drop off some materials. And maybe they might want something. I don't know. They might want something. See, this is still a village. No one cares about that spot. But yeah. The adventure board has you go across the map to the other side sometimes. Or a bit further than the normal. This is a hunting board. You'd think this is for local stuff. There's a bunch of wolf stuff. But even this has me go further out. And this thing at the top of the map, at the top of the hill there. What right now we got to kill bears. Everyone's getting credit for it. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh. I need one more point. Because it costs 2. Nah. And I want a house. So there's a couple things that aren't added to the game that will really enhance the game. Like player territory garbage. Apparently, you can have property, which is why it's sort of dead around a town. According to Grok describing the game, eventually you're going to have territory around the area. And if you notice it's kind of dead around an area, there's not much going on, it's because that's for player land territory. And the loading screen shows houses and stuff like right in front of the gate. It's going to be awesome. And then you have your own guards and your own vendor. Like right now the marketplace has your little vendor, but you could probably have your own vendor in your town. And maybe you might invest toward your own lumber mill. You might specialize in something. So I got the best scribe. If you want to do arcane engineering, I got the best thing around. And because of that, people buy from you because you have the station. You sell the stuff that they need, right? The accompanying materials. Just think about the potential. And none of that involves main storyline. Okay, my speech is now over. Thank you for watching. Now where's my money? I'm just joshing. I'm just joshing. Cash App, $Gooboberti. Cash App, $Gooboberti. Summertime and the Alright, cool. So let's do another loop. I was working on this loop here, and I did not process that. You know what? I think right now what I want to do is let's go transport something across the map, okay? Wish me flim. Anyone wanna go on a trip from over to... Let's do it. Right now. Right about now. Here it comes, people. Crate meal. Caravan. My crates were in storage. I'll grab one. Okay, and then another one. I'll pay you, please help me. Please help me. I'm going across the map with these creative floral essences. I need help. Oh boy. Okay. I'm going, baby. Wish me luck. Oh my gosh, it's a big trip. So as I was saying, once you get accustomed to how large the game is, you could appreciate it. Like the enemies are further out. The content is further out. Okay? You're gonna find lots of good stuff. And because it's such a large game, you'll be kind of by yourself a little bit. Then you'll find other people that also found a nice area. Like the top of that hill over there. You know? Wait. Oh god. Flim flam. Oh god. Oh lord. I'm just a babe of the woods. I can't do it. My creature has poor little fragile ankles. Look how small his brain case is. I feed him ants. Are we going by way of road or are we taking shortcut? Gerald. Oh boy. On my way to LYNETH. I'll let you know when I pass through Haven's End and the ruins of Ayla. Oh my god. Ho! 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 There's a rabbit over there. It's not a rabbit, it's a horrible monster. Level 14. Ah! Players can't trust anybody. There's a bear right there. But it's relatively safe. And there's an enemy right there. Oh god, no. Oh. That's... Ooh, I don't like this at all. Oh god, no. I don't like this. No. That was way too risky. Okay, now we're safe. We're safe. I'll tell you what, the fact that this mount is this horrible creature here, it tells you how creative this company is. I mean, it didn't have to be this horrible monster. It's not a monster, but you know what I mean. It's a horrible, horrible, horrible creature. You know how long that tongue is? 9 yards. It curls up inside of its skull like a hummingbird. It's terrible. It's sticky. And raspy. Little suckers on the bottom. Terrible. Terrible. There's a mucus sheath around the tongue. It's just a nightmare. Alright, we're almost there. Not really. Come on, baby. We can do it. It's right over here. To the left of this church. Landmarks. You go faster via road, but there's a couple shortcuts here and there, you know? Do you know how bad I judge you if I'm running with you and I'm actively like stopping to let you catch up ever so often, but then you like do like that whole thing or something where you make zero effort to wait for the person to catch up and then you're actively taking shortcuts? You know? It's sort of weird. I go, and my little barometer hasn't let me down because every single person that's ever done that with me, they're no longer here through them leaving or me kicking them. Or something like that, you know, in other games and in life in general. So there's a pit stop coming up. It's Avon's End. So far so good. So far so safe. Just gotta figure out where the enemies are and get familiar with the area. There's a pit stop of relative safety coming around the bend. Right over here. Right there, you see? And then we go across and down and then across the bridge and then down around the road. And there's some very low level highwaymen in the road, but there's so many players running back and forth that it's not a problem. And we go through near the starting area with the Grim, and then through that little small town that has nothing in it with the first respawn point. We go up and around through the ruins of Ayla and cut all the way across through all that combat, and don't worry about it, you know. All the way across. I'm gonna cut this way now. I lost my last. Shame. I went over a hill right into a compound. I want a spider. I said PvE. I went up and over into some compound with a bunch of terrible... It was basically an outdoor raid area. It was terrible. I'm like, no! Around me. And they're like level 14, 15. And I have sub-level 10 gear, by the way. My gear is sub-level 10. I don't think I have any piece of gear that's level 10. But the gear isn't level 10, but you know, there's certain gear that drops or whatever from at a certain point. So here we are around the corner. See, it's not that bad. To the right is the dock, the harbor, where the ships go. And that's where you buy the sport fishing lures down there. Up and around the corner, past that wall, left-hand side. Okay. This is the starting area where people have like their first couple missions to kill some bandits, so you're safe. Otherwise, there's bandits all throughout this area. So look at this tree and how awesome that's going to be. Just know that as the year goes on, like right now it says 4 days until summer. Right now it's spring. Whoa, everybody. Wow. Think about that. Now see how that looks? This is the ruins of Ayla. So it's sort of overrun, a darker rock. Some pillars all crumbled up. There's vines, you know. Those gates are kind of, well, that gate's open, but you have this settlement in the ruins here. Everything's overrun and decayed a bit, you know. And it's just people making it, and it's all muddy and nasty. Lion hold with some tents here and there. There's some tents outside. A whole tent area. That's all going to change dynamically. These vines up there, it's all going to look different based upon the events in the game and time passing. That's going to be awesome. And that's what makes this game stand out versus others. And even different servers might be completely different, right? So, whoa, this is a lava field on my server. So far, so good. This is all just a starting area. It's all pretty safe, you know. Give me a hi-ho-hum in the chat box right now. It's about to get a bit more dangerous, but still safe. We're not really in danger until I move beyond the wilds. For example, if I turned to the left down there and went that way, it'd be kind of dangerous. But right here, it's not as dangerous. I'll go and auto run for a second with the numlock key, and then our goal is just to go straight across safely. A bunch of level 3 and whatever goblins, it's no big deal. But then over here, we have to figure out where to go. It's going to be rough. This is where I gathered up most of my guild, by the way. The Ruins of Ayla. It might even be the best quest in the game. The Riddance to Rubbish quest. You pick it up at the campfire outside of the ruins, right over here. Right there. And the goal is to pick up 12 pieces of rubbish from all these goblins. Like all these goblins over here, and over there, and over there, and over there. And there's a whole lot of them. And there's a bunch of players running around here and there. And they're all running around separately. They don't really know what they're doing or why they're doing it because they just started playing the game. But if you pick up 12 pieces of rubbish from the goblins, if you turn it in at the campfire, you can do it again. And again. And again. Forever. In perpetuity. You get 2,465 XP plus 2 or 1 dim glint and 2 dull glint. And you could do it basically every minute or 40 seconds or so if you have a full raid with everyone there on the same party. So I try to invite everybody to the same party and then turn the party into a raid and then keep on advertising it and tell people to leave their group because they'll steal your kill. And if everyone's in the same group, then everyone is sharing credit for kills. The XP is diluted, but everyone gets the rubbish. So most of the bodies on the ground will have the stuff. So what's happening right now is I'm traveling across the map, and it's going to be dangerous. There's parts of the road that are dangerous. Okay? And sometimes there's an event that overlaps the road. Sometimes the road goes away, it becomes wilderness for a second, or becomes a very dangerous river. Sometimes there's enemies right next to the road, and you have to avoid the road. That being said, that looks really nice, doesn't it? Over there in the corner, that tower. Let me check out the map for a second. Let me remove all this quest info. I can't see the map. Okay, so you see there's an event that overlaps the roads. There could be a bunch of bad guys, but if we're lucky, there'll be a bunch of players fighting, and I can just run right through the group. My goal is to make it down to this bridge, and then I'll check the map again. So coming up, I have to run through an area that is an active event. Now, in terms of farming content for loot and gear and whatever, you sort of run back and forth between these event activities, if they are active. Sometimes, yeah, oh my gosh. Let's see, a bunch of enemies will spawn. Oh my gosh. Be careful, go faster. And this game allows for people to be total pirates and highwaymen. I think this is going to be the best pirate game. I really do. This is going to be the best pirate game. It is. Oh my gosh. In like a year after release. A year after it comes out non-beta. You know? This is alpha. So a year from now it's going to leave alpha and enter beta. A year after that, or maybe 6 months. So let's just say 2 years from now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! So what happens is, if you're carrying crates across the map and you time out, you drop the crates in the ground and anybody can pick them up. No! Oh my gosh. Cash. Woof. Yeah. Woohoo! Woohoo! Sorry. I keep wasting my time. My last haul also failed, okay? Well, it's precious cargo. Traveling for an hour and have it crash. Okay. I got the stuff, everybody. Oh my god. We're almost at the bridge. This spot's kind of dangerous, you know? Because there are enemies here, I just don't know where they are. Thank you. Oh no, he's not in a guild. I don't trust people that are guildless, you know? Can't trust the guildless. I want one of those baby scorpions. No! 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 What? Well, I didn't think a person would attack, like, right there on the road. You know what I mean? In front of everybody. And I've been trying to go as a guild, but my guild sucks. You know? Or people in the guild suck. In general. But like I said, my gear is like sub 10. But I didn't think a person would do that there because it flags you for PvP and then you become fair game for other people. So it's like stupid to flag PvP around other people. You know? Let me go back then. Good. Well, I guess I'll go back to developing my stuff. Okay, I think from now on, if I'm alone, I'm going to be running one crate at a time, and I can sort of do it off-road like this. You can, you know. It's just kind of slow. Meaning I'll be able to dismount and hide. But if I have 2 crates, I can't really dismount and hide because one crate will be lost. If they kill them out. Hey. It's like a weird quest item. Interesting. Alright, we're heading across the map. I was just trying to hunt some animals, man. We're heading back across to my land where I belong. We're developing just nicely. Okay, working on my citizenship XP and all that stuff. Dang it. I can't hunt those guys. Deer are a higher level. But these rot hounds... These rot hounds, I want. Maybe I can hunt them. Let's clear out these animals for a second and try to hunt these rot hounds. Come on. Alright, let me eat some food for a second. Let the dogs respawn. Yeah, look, they're already... Son of a... I didn't want to tag that last dude there. I'm trying to eat my food. However, I'm not blaming the person that killed me, by the way. You know, I'm not calling them a bad person or anything like that, because that's the whole point of the game. And that is a playstyle. Like I was just talking about it being the best pirate game, but Highwayman and Blue, you know, and there he is. I was just talking about it. Dang it, apprentice. I want you. Whatever. Let's keep on going. Right, let's do it. Okay, secure the area. So right here, I invite, like a good person, right? Can you imagine not inviting? Or he's in a group. So this right here is an event, as I say, you know? Mana. That's some crazy stuff. Objective complete. Okay, are we done? That was the event, right? It said leaving the event for some bizarre reason. Right? But why? But why? I think I have to leave and come back. Alright, let me go this way. Let me leave the footprint and come right back in. Because you get credit whenever these events are over. And I'm just looking for more creatures. I'm trying to hunt still. And the goal is to clear out the creatures. Objective complete. Objective complete. Sure. Hey, look, it worked. Objective complete. Get your reward or something? Come on, buddy. Event abandoned. Okay. If you say so. Let's move on. We'll have more mail. We're just going to go through the ruins of Ayla. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh. All the way across the map. This is also an event. Let me invite this guy. Why is it abandoned, man? Why is it... Is it because I'm too low level or what? Stupid game. Or I'm too high level? Yeah. I'm leaving. Keeps on canceling the event. Do I feel like building the guild right now? What are we at? Yeah, I could. But it involves so much typing, you know, and people are stupid. Have to like pull their teeth. I bet you it's all the people that I had to pull their teeth. They're the ones that I end up having to manually kick in the future. Because they're never a part of the program to begin with. Like, why are you rejecting the invite? You know? I'm gonna do it by myself. Why are you rejecting the invite? You big weirdo. After convinced you is more beneficial? There's people here. Play with them. Now those birds, this actually might be a good spot to farm. This stuff. You never close your friends. Or, I mean, to farm hunting. Because those birds can come back huntable. Let's just test my theory. I mean, it should be true. It should be. Let's go back through the field, look for the birds. Now I want specifically the birds. Trying to see if they come in huntable. I mean, they should, but you know, whatever. Go to this other side. There's more birds over here, it seems. Just trying to get these birds. Oh, look, see, there's one. It's true. They do exist. They do exist. This is where I invite these other people. Like this guy. Let me invite you. Let me invite you. Let's go. Come on. Come on now. see. Mm-hmm. Let's go. More. Yes. Look at all these birds. There it is. Hunting. Pass. You can have it. Okay. Follow me. And you'll be... Oh yeah. Thank you. Yay. More. Just a bit more. I just want to hunt one more. Just one more. Where are my birds? I'm gonna invite this guy. So usually to convince someone to join your group, you have to do something really good in front of them, you know, and it usually works. They have to feel like they're at an advantage, not a disadvantage for having you on their team. You know? They have to think, man, I'm killing stuff faster now. Or, but not this guy's a liability. Because most people are selfish. So you have to both kill stuff really quickly to show them that you're not a liability, and to make it seem like it's more worth their while if they're on your team. Otherwise, they won't be able to tag anything, at the very least. I want the birds. The birds. That's all I wanted. One day it'll be alive, right? It'll be a living bird. Right now they're all carcasses. Okay, I think we're done here. I'm leaving the party. Alright, cool, we're done. Alrighty then, moving on. No, come back to me. Let's go this way. Well, I guess I do want to... Yeah, I'll go this way. It's probably best if it went down. Alright, we farmed those birds for a second. Oh, is there a limit to how many achievements? That's a great question. I think at 10, it makes you make a raid. And then once you have a raid, I think it's like 40 or something. It's a really big number. Hold on. Like 40, 48 or some weird thing. 46? 40, I think. Some weird, big old number. Or 32. It might be 4 rows of 8. Like 4 groups of 8. And it's like an 8-person team. It could be. It's either 32 or 40. And it's either 8 or 10. But I think it's 8. Because once it fills up all the way down to here or something like that, it'll say, can't add any more party members. You want to convert to raid? But it's really easy just to add people, drop people. And I think that should be the default of gameplay here. Where you add people around you. If there's like an event, you want to make sure that everyone's getting credit for the kills. You know, otherwise you're fighting each other. It's an event right here, right? And there's wolves in the corner, so I'm gonna invite everyone. Everybody, yeah, join my party. Oh yeah. Stupid. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve my favor. You don't deserve my favor. You don't deserve my flims. There's wolves over here sometimes. There will be more, oh yes. Ugh, whatever. I think even these are sort of farmable, you know? Okay, we're looking for the huntable ones really quick. That's a lot over here. We're clearing out the enemies to allow for the next wave. Yay, there's a reward for me. Right? No, because I left the area. Is that how it works, you piece of garbage? Leave me alone. We're only clearing the area to allow for the hunting. Like this. You see? The hunting. I like it. So I was saying earlier that this isn't a placeholder for future hunting. This is the hunting mechanic. There might be some other mechanics want to be leveled up or something. Like some other means to hunt better or something. But this is the means where you walk up to a creature, you pet him until he dies. Because that's how you get tameable creatures. That's how you get the mount. How else would it work? Unless they had some complete different mechanic for getting pets and getting mounts, you know? You get it because amongst the aggressive creatures, there is the seldom and occasion passive creature that you can then walk up to and you pet, and then quite often it'll die. And if it doesn't die, it becomes a living creature that goes in your inventory that you then take to an animal husbandry station to then tame into a mount, a beast of burden, or I guess a pet. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna leave now. We're looking for the huntable creatures. Remember, it's always about the next wave. So you clear out the current, like this right here, you see? Oh my gosh, we're doing it. We are doing the things. You see how it works? It makes sense to me. Amongst the pack, there's a friendly dude. You can fill in the gaps with immersion. You know, it's whimpering or something. You pull the thorn out of its paw, then it dies. Or you get to take him with you. In this case, it died. Wolf carcass portion. And then I'll take that back and I skin it at the tanning station. You see, you don't skin in the field, you skin at the base. That makes sense, right? So it's not that the game doesn't have a skinning mechanic, it's just different. Like the farming mechanic. You don't farm, you have a farming station. Okay, for hunting we're at 7. Oh boy. Okay, let's go here. Okay, invisible. That was nice, huh? Besides losing the cargo, that wasn't very nice. But now I have a reason to come back. I wasn't really even ready to send forward things. I should always do it as a group, maybe. Because maybe somebody else might want to go, but you're not ready yet. So you should wait and always be ready for somebody else. Unless you're really desperate right now. You should be ready on standby with crates in storage. You know? With multiple crates for multiple trips. And in your downtime, you should make more crates. Taylor's holders time. This map is garbo. If I zoom in and out, it works. You see? Alright, we have more. I'll bring these back with me. And you know what? I'm gonna bring these fish down the road because, like I said, I want to consolidate all of the fish to one spot. All the standard fish. Okay, we're done here. I got all these stupid birds. Filling up my inventory. Okay, let's go pick up these missions right here. Easy peasy. Goblin, bandit, griffin. I'll do the griffin on the way back, but I'll do the goblin right now. Easy peasy. Wait. Fine, we're not doing griffin. Can you imagine not stopping to help out that dude that was AFK while the wolf was attacking him? Can you imagine not doing that? Now you got these flower. You got this stuff here. Journeyman, huh? I mean, every gem is an opportunity for more gem in the future. The goal is to kill 6 goblins. Right over here. No big deal. Mm-hmm. Okay, slice, slice. Ooh. Yay. Woohoo! A new person. It's bugged. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we got more bad guys coming. Alright. So now they're moving, huh? Mm-hmm. All done. I need more mana. Dang it. Freaking game. Whatever. Leave the party. Whee! And these guys. Beautiful. I feel like there's more trees now. And maybe all the smaller trees from before have grown. But, you know what? There's... Like that tree right there is too small to harvest. And there's a whole field of small ash trees out there, you know? But they're too small to harvest. I think eventually those will all grow up and all the oak trees will be gone, you know? Like, I think all these trees here have grown up a bit. It says 4 days until the season changes. That's harvestable. But other trees are too small to harvest. Some wolf action here. Alright, we're gonna go straight across right now, all the way down to get these bandits and head back down to Hovea. Right over yonder town. Right here's where I kill the bandits, easy peasy. Okay, let me go to a different spot. Stepping on toes over here. They were here first. I'll kill these dudes and I'll swing back through this other direction. How about that? All done. Oh, very nice. Alright, now back down to Hovea. Maybe I'll do a little smattering of fishing for a second. Right over here in the fishing spot of yore. Let's see here. I'm still coming around. Still coming along. And then I think while I'm here, yeah, we're going down there. I'm gonna leave these wolves here. But I'm taking the fish with me. No, I'm gonna bring the wolves down there to the next spot. Yeah, and all these birds and stuff. And I'm gonna fish here, and then I'll pick up the griffin and get the eastern hemlock wood and more dandelions, and I'll fill back up these two spots filled with stuff so we can get more citizen XP by completing this scrolls work order with the eastern hemlock wood and the daffodil at the requisition agent in town. In the summertime, in the summer hoobie time. Pow. Zoom to the moon. Right in the kisser. Gathering XP. Yeah, and we fish. Your life could be a fish. Shaboom, shaboom. And you could take you up to fishland up above. Ba-doo, 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 boop, ba-doo-doo. Life could be a fish, sweet fish. Be right back. Give me a hi-ho hum. Holler, holler. Him. Hey.
Walking these
Wait, I kind of miss a couple songs from my 7 Days to Die playlist. Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. This one? Nope. 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 Either way, we have this masterpiece. You want to hear this masterpiece? Check out this masterpiece. If you doubt the power of this music, give me a hi-ho-hum. Listen to this beautiful song. With the Yaz flute. Oh yeah.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every crack branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina red. Wolves on my heels, crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie, heart beating like a drum. If I miss some dinner, welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bump as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came, 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from nails, gate scars, line 100 up like broken down cars. 1762, crack or a time charge, boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room.
Oh yeah.
Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced line. Now I honk the 404 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air, doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitching, the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's cough the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching red mist multiply. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter screen. Whole map's my kingdom, living the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. 1762, crack a receipt for quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room.
Wolves.
I remember the bleed, the broken legs of thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole flim flam universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream. Solar empire, living the end game dream. I own the night, I own the stars.
I'm dropping off my fish.
Burn the stars from crouching in bushes to ruling the
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. What? Yes. Yo. Listen. Yep.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every twig snap sounded like death in a coat. Legs burning, stamina red, wolves on my heels. Crouching a pool, y'all praying the bow doesn't squeal. One arrow, one zombie, heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner. Welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Built a core for shack like it was Arkansas law. Night fell, they came. 7 at a time, I hid in the corner, clutching the pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning out. I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks.
Yeah.
I pull every zombie from the west main stars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. 150 cal whisper over time charge boom. I'm the guy that gave 49 to space lands. My throne room. Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with the silence 9. Now I honk the 4x4 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air doing supply runs in attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitching, the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's caught the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Old base glows alive when the wind comes on. Turrets spin up, rockets leave contrails. I laugh from the cockpit as the horde buries the rail. Yeah, I ride the sky in the gyrocopter scream. Old maps, my kingdom living in green dream. I ain't every screamer from a burnt out boss. Stack 1,000 zombies.
All right.
Like rusted out cars.
I'm heading to the harbor to go drop off this fish.
I'm the king of day 49 to space lands. My throne room. I remember the bleed, the broken legs, the thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole damn universe. Now 700 coming, it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. Whoa, I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream, solar and pilot in the dream. I own the night, I own the scars. I salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to ruling the gloom, we made it to day 49. And the blood moon's just another room. See you on day 56.
Oh yeah. Another wolf.
Sisters, bring a bigger horde.
Mine. I can't see.
Taking notes, legs burning, stamina red, wolves on my heels, crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie, heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner. Welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bunk as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came 7 at a time.
Hey, Mr. Cub.
Corner clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning.
I'm reading the chat down there. They're talking about the light.
Now I
Right. The game wants us to kill a bunch of bears.
Gas Jenny's caught their last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base close alive.
Hey everyone.
Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. Back in the cockpit, watching redness multiply. Yeah. Ride the sky. In a gyro, count to scream. Oh, that's my kingdom, living the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. 17.6 to crack or a C4 choir boom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. I remember the bleed, the broken legs of thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole flim flam universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyro, count to scream. A solar empire, living the end game dream. I own the night, I own the scars, salvage the world, and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to
To the harbor we go. All right, zombie time. Shut up. Back to the game. Right. I'm dropping off the fish. All right, dropping off my fish. What? Hold on. Huh? Oh. Oh. Guild material storage voucher? That's interesting. Okay, so you do have access to your guild out there in the field if you have a guild material storage voucher. Now let's see here. Is it under scribing? I'm just guessing it's under scribing. No buy orders. That's the crate vendor guy. I believe in you. Access to my mail. Okay. New mules unlocked. I should head on down by New Ayla and then drop off some goods. It's a whole new base down below I haven't really been to. You know? Drop off all the meats. Arby's. Well, we got our daffodil. Tiptoe by the daffodil, by the window, that's where I'll bow. Yeah. That's all good to go. This is going to be lumber. Sure. Animal goes back. Very nice. I'm asking what he means by this new mule. He's saying new mules, like a new mule? Oh my god. Oh my. There's a thing that sells two. Alright, well. There's a new mule over here that holds 2 crates. And I guess I can drop some stuff off over here and then make another thing. Kind of a long trip. But I can make a box for the return trip, you know? No, you piece of garbage. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Boo. So rude. So all the way across the map. All the way across the map, huh? I haven't really been down here. Very exciting. I haven't been down here. Now we're in the new Ayla. There's plus 6% gathering spoils. Wait. Yeah, all the way down. Big old stupid map. Craziness. Look at all those wolves. Butterfly in your flame. Cue the music, Mr. Beauregard. That's how we do it in Boston. Come on. Shoot dooba-dooba-doo, shootly dumb. Alright, that spot's nice. Okay, by the time, I bet you by the time I go, oh, this is a great spot. Oh my god, so many wolves! Ah! Oh, wow. By the time I go down to the very bottom, the top is going to be filled right back up. That works. That certainly does work. Oh my gosh. This game actually might be kind of good. Eat and shut up. Eat and shut up. We wish you a merry fart fig and a fart fig for you. Now where are my wolves? There were so many a second ago. Are they going to respawn and become huntable? Okay, I think they're starting to come back. Let me heal my mount. Let's go. Yeah, the spawn rate on those wolves is lower. Except for that one wolf. Oh, they're just now spawning. Okay, here they come. It's best if I let them all spawn. So let me gather some of this daffodil while they spawn. Days. It's pretty effective. Come on. Yeah, that combination works very well. Yeah, all that stuff together. Let's do it again. Let's do all that stuff again. Once we're off cooldown, I'll gather up all these enemies and we'll do it again. And this time, I'm going to actually use the Adventuring XP bonus. Ooh. Not like it really matters. And the Compote. That should kill him. Yep. See? That whole thing. Maximus, it works. It works. We're doing it. Alright, well. Let's go check one more time. Ain't no wolves over here. Thank you. All right, let's go eat some food. I'm way over here, buddy. Jeez. What in the world? I think my mount... Oh, they're being aggroed by the presence of my mount, I think. I just wanted to hunt one of them. Okay, let's go run over here. Or not run, I'll save my stamina for a second. Mm-hmm. Do it, you stupid. Yeah, right there. Good job. Here. That was fine. That's all dull glint. I'm trying to farm them for the huntability, but it seems to have very low spawn chance. That was twice over and nothing. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I have to go pretty far now, you know. That was a nice little spot with wolves. But no luck. That is the ocean. Okay, so now I'm taking a right here. So far away. What? Wait, shutting down for Christmas and coming back up for New Year's? That's insane. It is. It's shutting down for Christmas? Oh, so I gotta do 7 Days to Die then. What? It's shutting down for like a whole week? They did say that they were taking a break. That means that the game is shutting down for a week? So far away in the wilderness over here, I tell you what. Way over here in New Ayla. Weirdness. There's an ag supply place which has a new... I want it so much. It's my new goal is to get this stupid thing. How much is it going to cost? I bet you it's going to cost... I don't know. I bet you it's going to require the next tier of animal husbandry. You just know it. But that does work hand in hand with the fact that I'm hunting. But now I have a reason to do it, because of this stupid mount. Lots of weird otter beasts out here. Many otter beasts. Many otter beasts. Look, there's green and fertile flimflams in the armpit of that mountain. Why is there pink stuff over there? This game is huge. You just have to, you know, get accustomed to that fact. And look, there it is. This is the new town. The old town is so far beyond the horizon to the right. Maybe? I don't know. Those trees look kind of tropical out there. That's a whole new biome down there. Oh my gosh. Wilderness. 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 What does it mean, Maximus? One day I'll be high enough level to actually play this game. Can you imagine? Whenever I get some gear, I can play this game. This town is in the boonies, I tell you what. It's dangerous. This place is in the middle of nowhere. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Albuquerque. Walla Walla, Washington. Now the old base is that way in the faint horizon. I think that's it right there. The faint horizon. Welcome to New Ayla. Unlike those alien ruins. Let's see how this town looks compared to the other towns, huh? Alright, so here we are in New Ayla. The heck is that? Darn right. And I'm there. LOL. Supposed to be a mule that can hold 2 crates. Alright. Oh, look at this place. It looks different. It looks different. Because they chose a different building. Right, I'm guessing it's right here to the right. Whoa. Ag supplier. And the vendor. I don't see it, you liar. Oh, baby chickens and cows. Oh, the trainable Moonstrider. I want that one. Hold on. Mule. The Alpine Bighorn. I want this one. Oh my gosh. And then I can totally I can totally sell this thing at the other marketplace for a profit. Right? Right? Buy it from me so you don't gotta make the horrible trip. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no. Apprentice. Of course. Son of a flim-flam Jonestown. And then it costs a lot. Man, this is the hard one to upgrade. Ridiculous. How many? Okay, so. Alright, so. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I just have to keep making this thing. Alright. That's all we can do to raise it. 'Cause otherwise it's too hard. And you can buy a horse too, right? You can buy the standard horse. For 3 gold. Ah, my gosh. And then it's 60 silver. Oh, my gosh. Well, that's very expensive. It's too expensive to, you know, do all that. Access my storage, Jova, guild material storage voucher. 45 minutes. Okay. Materials here. Alright, well, I made the trip. This town is a lot more peaceful. Well, I guess I can still sell these things. You know? I think people will still buy them. Because they won't know how to get them. So, oh, some over there? Well, geez. Alright, let's just sell these guys. We're heading back now. Trip well made. I bought 10 of them. But I can't use them. Yeah, I don't have any money. Now, how far is this between here and there? I could get a crate going from between here and there, but that would require a bunch of... Let's just do it. That would be the responsible thing. I'm going to empty up my storage temporarily. Right here. Get this standard again with the mining. And you get to go back. Very nice. So let's look for the artisan stations. Alright, copper. We'll find the eastern hemlock, the basalt, whatever, the western larch. And the zinc. We're not doing the fish. Yep, this one has the same layout here. Eastern, whatever, ash, basalt, granite. Shut up. Alright. Let me cancel a couple things up here. Let me cancel these Jova missions. That's all good? Alright. Very nice. Alright. So a bunch of ash, a bunch of basalt. And I get to explore the land. And the goal is to make at least one box and bring it back. Okay. Ash, 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 ash. Yes. Right there. You. Just 20 of these trees. I'll find some basalt nearby. Let's abandon the spider mission and the griffin mission. There's plenty of trees out here. Come on. All the trees in the world right now. And then boom. Just a few more trees, 13 more trees, and I'll find a nice field with basalt in it. You know, the game's about to end in like 40 minutes here at 9 p.m. Apparently. There you go, very nice. There's a lot of ash out here. There is. And since I came out here, I might as well take a box back. I didn't want to take a box down here because I was unsure of the route. But it's pretty safe. If I retrace the steps, I should to come here. Going a different route might be dangerous. The gathering professions sure do build up slowly. I'm still at 17 because I was at 17. I brought it back down to 10. You know? Get more daffodil here as well. I just want to make a green box. Perhaps. It's going to take forever until I get the animal husbandry up. It's very expensive. It's crazy. Listen. There's somebody over here somewhere? Okay, sounds like he's PvP. Alright. 2 more trees after this. Yeah. Right there. There's some basalt right there, I think. Mm-hmm. Woo-wee. There it is. Done. It's awesome. Yeah, there's one more. Some basalt here. That's granite. Here's the final tree. Bingo. And now we're going for the basalt. And let's see how many. Well, I got 5 here, 5 there, 2 there. A whole lot of wood. Alright, we're looking for basalt. There should be some out here somewhere. Let's go near the water. Well, there's a big field over here. Again. You better believe it. Gathering XP, gathering spoils. Half an hour. Oh, it just said, please find a safe spot to log out. You know, that's a good point. Daffodil field forever. Alright, everybody. Well, I guess I'll catch you later, everybody. We had a great time. Yeehaw. Mm-hmm. We want the green ones. There we go. I'm looking for basalt, maybe along the shore. That's basalt right there. Nope. That is not basalt. What's up with this island over here? Yeah, I feel like the water level's gonna rise. Maybe. I don't know. I was looking around. Oh god. I was trying to scare him. Oh my gosh, 19. Okay, let's not go in this direction. So I'll go ahead and log out over here somewhere. Okay, those level 16 bears is pretty rough. Level 20 wolf. This is all dangerous. Yep, over here somewhere. Let's go on top of this hill. And I'll be live tomorrow. Yeah. I have some stuff to do, but, you know. I'll be live tomorrow. Alright. Well, I'll catch you all later, everybody. We had a great stream. I'm going to manually log out right here. But we're in control. And I'll catch you on the flip side. Thank you for watching and have a Merry Christmas.